Hello and welcome. Hello, Kiwi and Plexo. Good to have you on board early. This image reminding me of League of Legends. Back in the old days, I used to play League of Legends as well. Man, that game consumed my life for a couple of years. Either way, yeah, on the subject of transitions, we're jumping on over here as well. Nice transition screen. It's basically a pre-made pack. I think I got it for like £14. But yeah, it's like a pre-made pack that I got. I think it was from Nerd or Die. But the assets have been really useful. I've used it for my intro on a lot of my videos. It's been really good. I've kind of elaborated on it, expanded it, and customized it a bit over time. But it has been a very good pack. I tried to make those, but it's hard. Absolutely very tricky indeed. That's kind of why I tried to use a pre-made pack and then just elaborate from there a little bit. Either way, on the subject of stream starting, let's see if we can find these Endermen. So switching these up, I'm going to grab the Bob the Builder, because I think we're going to be basically doing some more of the build projects, similar to what we started off last time before we jumped over onto Hypixel. Boy, oh boy, that was a long stream. That was a 12, almost 13-hour stream. Just constant Minecraft. Either way, let's grab old Bobby boy. I'm not typing in any input field. That's great. Google, please. I need Bobby the Builder. I don't know why I typed Bobby. I legitimately typed Bobby the Builder. Oh god, this doesn't actually come up with relevant results. Oh my god, this doesn't come up with anything related to Bob the Builder. Really? Bobby the Builder. Who'd have thought a BY would change it to be completely... Oh my god, there's a new series and he looks different. Oh, this is horrific. I hate this so much and I'm going to include it. Oh, I actually hate this. Oh wait, no. Oh, we can do both, right? Okay, hang on. Let me jump back here because I'm on Google Images at the moment and I need to grab my Bobby the Builder indeed. I need to grab my chat again so I can actually make sure I don't oh god, another window opened up in front of OBS. Oh, where did my music? What is going on, dude? Oh, my fader slid down. Okay, if you get 1 more subs, you must talk like Yoda for a whole stream. Sure, you know, I'll make a note of that and try to keep note of it. Martino Gaming as well. Hey Merlin, good streams. Very cool, very thank you. Starting again as well. Okay, so for context, this is what I was on. Oh, what the heck? I added a layer way below. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. For context, this is what I was talking about. What the French toast is this? What is this? Apparently this is Bob the Builder. Oh, I don't like it when they create like a new style of characters. I think Scooby-Doo did a similar thing. All of the modern ones, they look different. They're not what I used to grow up with. I don't know, maybe I'm just too much of a boomer attitude with that kind of thing. Back in my day! Well, you know, all that nonsense. But I need to grab the classic Bob as well. Bobby! Oh god, some of these look demented. Some of these don't actually look... some of these don't look good either. Okay, I think this one will do. Okay, so we got new Bob and old Bob. The force is with me indeed. Well, hopefully the force is with me all the way up to the top big boy numbers of subscriptions. Hopefully. It's going to be a long road, but I mean, I've got a lot of determination. Oh, bollocks, I didn't upgrade the server again, did I? I have downloaded Optifine for latest version because your server is 1.16.3 version. I have to download Optifine. Yeah, that just reminded me I didn't update the server either. God damn it. Maybe I should just quickly throw that up. I mean, what's the worst that happens, right? What's the worst that happens? Either way, hello Valentino. Not first this time. You say you're always first. Not always first. Usually first this time around. You've been beaten by quite a few. Kiwi, Plexo as well. I think Plexo was the first one. We've also got Martino in the chat as well. We only have Optifine for 1.16.4. Okay. I actually only have Optifine for 1.16.3. I got Optifine for 1.16.3 as well. Okay, that's cool. I'm first. Absolutely. You get to claim that prize. Okay. I will... Oh god. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for. I will try to take away some of this outline here. Take away this as well. And this piece in between his arms. Let's see if that's any good. Oh, that is so bad. Oh my... Oh, wait, no, that's Cloud. That's Cloud. Okay, let's... Credit where credit is due. That's not too bad. I was first, if I'm going to be honest. I just wasn't typing because I thought this was a old stream. And I'm trying to figure something out at the moment. Excuses. I think you've been beaten to the chase. I think you might be 4th place, I think. Either way, Valentino, you're here really pronto. That's why we have the starting soon screen anyway. All we're really missing is the initial stages of the thumbnail creation, which while the earlier you get in, the more opportunity you have to contribute. I also think that might be about good enough. Okay, what if we just go with this? Let's go with this. File, save as, we're going with this. We're going to get onto the server. I got Optifine 1.16.3 now. Very cool. Okay, with everybody having Optifine for 1.16.3, I feel like it would slow everything down if I then upgrade to 1.16.4. How long is this am I going to be able to string this out? I say able to, like accidentally string this out. Builder. Wait, no, I can call this thumbnail Bobby. B-O-B-B-Y. Yeah, I'll get it updated sooner or later. Every time I say I will, I always end up being busy in between. Or, I don't know. We'll get there eventually. It didn't sound like there was too much in it anyway. So I don't think we're missing too much. They said something about some bug fixes. I think maybe there are emotes, which would be interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about what I've seen in the past with emotes, where characters can do like dances and wave and stuff. The movement just looks really weird on Minecraft characters. They're too blocky for it to feel natural. Either way, I think with that in mind, we have now got what we need. Let me jump on in here. Let's edit this and make sure that I can update this picture. Bobby Builder is ready to go. Change quickly. Where's it gone? Oh, I didn't save it as a PNG. God damn it, every time. I'm gonna change my skin. Okay, well, as long as you don't change your name, I should still be able to easily identify people. When people change their names, it starts getting really confusing. Especially when there's a name on YouTube and then a name in Minecraft, and then they change their name in Minecraft. We've had a few people do that, I think. It just adds a whole chain of names to remember. Either way, though. Oh, we got Bobby the Builder. Okay, so let's switch over here. Let's add this to a playlist. Minecraft streams, thank you. And past live streams as well. It's not technically a past live stream. It's actually a current live stream. But at the same time, I think that means that we're good to go. Let's load up Minecraft. I think with that in mind, I think Bobby the Builder is ready to go. Let's zoom in on Bobby while we wait for Minecraft to do its thing. Which one? The one on the left or the one on the right? The one on the left is always going to be my go-to. This is the classic. This is what he used to be. This looking kind of sus. Think they might be the imposter. I'm also getting some reassuring messages from the YouTube dashboard telling me stuff about let me check the exact phraseology. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's not good. But OBS shows that it's fine. Oh, I just jumped from 4K to 6K kilobits per second. So that should be okay. Big sad. I'm using my computer for Zoom right now. That's not good. Linkwolf, however, hello and welcome to the chat. That is good. Good to have you aboard, Linkwolf. The one on the left. You know it, Linkwolf. You know it. See. I forgot about this smiley face as well that I did on the cloud. But definitely the one on the left. I don't know who this imposter is, but I'm voting them out next round. I think they're kind of sus. I think they're faking tasks. Quite frankly, this is the kind of guy who shows up to a construction site and fakes tasks all day, pretending to be working. I don't trust him one bit. All I trust is the Minecraft launcher to load up Minecraft with a speedy amount of speed and sound, and all of the other things that are needed to make Minecraft work properly, including but not limited to internet connection to the Pingu Pongu server and the other stuff. OGs, remember old Bob the Builder indeed. I only remember old Bob. I literally saw this guy when Google searching for Bob the Builder to make this thumbnail, and that's the only time I've seen him. I don't know who this is. I don't know when he showed up. All I know is this next generation of kids, whoever grew up on this generation of Bob the Builder, they're doomed. We're screwed. This is where humanity goes off the deep end. With this guy, humanity has no chance. I mean, just look at those eyes. You don't want to know what history this guy has. You don't want to know what constructions he's built. He works for the government. He's built secret torture chambers under the embassy buildings. I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. I probably shouldn't be accusing him of such heinous crimes. Either way, one imposter remains, and you can tell it's this guy already. Look at those eyes. That's the kind of guy that would kill you in electrical in a heartbeat. Minecraft free server play session 2. Only OGs remember indeed. Only real OGs remember Minecraft Hardcore Amplified. Oh, that was a good meme. That was literally a year ago. A year ago, the quality of my content was Minecraft footage sped up to 350%, and then I edited music over it, and that was it. That was all I did, and it was just a hardcore series where I didn't even get that far, to be entirely honest. Do you remember MC Merlin? Oh my god, that was a good meme. MC Merlin dot the other thing. What the fuck was the other thing? Either way. Ew, modern Bob the Builder looks like doo-doo. He does indeed look like doo-doo. He looks like the kind of thing in Hytale that you could use to fertilize your crops using their interestingly complex crops mechanic. You'll find out more about that in a month or two when I start making Hytale videos, because that's inevitably coming. I'm hyped for that game, and with that hype, I feel some kind of creative energy that I need to invest in something. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a guy in there, so that's cool. Okay. What if we give it a little viewing platform here? Nice, hit the ground too hard. That's pretty cool. I do remember MC Merlin. Of course I do. Back when the free servers were a thing. Back when we were able to sustain... Oh my god, what is this? Oh. What the hell? I just walked right through it. I joined your channel around Hobbit Hole Hardcore Survival Amplified #1. I find it hard to believe there were only 3 or 4 people watching those videos, and I was 2 of them, because I would watch them on the way to work, on the bus, to make sure that I didn't make any mistakes in the editing, which I usually didn't. But either way, very cool. You weren't there for the Borderlands, though. Not even a true fan. Only real OGs will remember the Borderlands videos or the other things. All the way up to 20-ish, and then I just completely played myself at the end. Yeah, that series was destined to fail from the start. Either way, it was a good building block, and it emphasizes that you should never be afraid to get started. No matter how bad your content is, it's only a stepping stone to get to the next stage. And that... Oh my god. Didn't know we had a zombie house in here. What the heck? What's going on in there? Okay. Oh no, I can't build here. Okay. We got some zombie problems. And I got some zombie solutions. Goodbye, guys. Thank you. I can imagine new Bob's geometry just breaking. Absolutely. I don't know how Bob works. New Bob, I'm getting 600 now. Ooh, FPS. Hell yeah. Still looking so forward to my upcoming PC build. Oh, bollocks, you can't, can you? Oh god. You'd think I've not been doing this for a while. Oh well, you didn't miss much. I jumped off a roof and hit some zombies. Okay, so I guess we'll officially say hello and welcome to the Minecraft. We're in the Minecraft. All I really did was jump off this roof, make a hole here, and stab a few zombies. We didn't miss too much, but I did get stuck in there as well. Okay, let's replay the events. Let's pretend that I know what I'm doing, because again, you'd think I've not been doing this for almost a year now, at least on a more consistent and dedicated basis. Okay, first things first, that water has got to go. I don't even know how that water ended up there. We can't see your Minecraft POV. I think I have fixed it now. Oh my god. I do that more often than I'm willing to admit. Either way, we have loads of berry bushes here. Very cool. I got stuck in here, which was interesting. Last time I was able to phase through the door. Very strange. Oh, you can't see my hotbar either. Oh my god, Minecraft, what are you doing? Okay, how does this end up working? Why does the hotbar disappear, dude? Is it this one, that one? Minecraft MC. Ooh, okay, so there's a different source that's detecting this, apparently. Hello, which source is it? Is it this one? Ooh, okay, I've got everything disappearing. Game. Yo, apparently the game isn't detecting the game. How does this work, dude? Oh my god, I'm so confused by this system sometimes. I don't know if anything is responsible for capturing this browser. Is this the game? What the heck is this? There's a huge Minecraft. What is this actually? Is this desktop? Have I got desktop capture enabled? Oh, I do. I understand now. Okay, for some reason I had desktop capture enabled. Oh, I think it was because, yeah, if you're watching Grace and Corey, and if and when you are watching, we did actually do a react to your... Okay, that's just the Pingu Pongu stuff. We did actually react to your video. Very cool. The Minecraft Dungeon suggestions. Very good, very cool, and very unique ideas as well. Some of those I would not have thought of. Very interesting indeed. I was wondering about the civilization that appeared near my base. Yes, we're working on civilization. So basically, I started the stream last time, Saturday, by doing some work back there. I'm trying to build up some houses around the spawn so that we can kind of establish that you're on F1 mode. Correction, I was on desktop capture mode, and I'd zoomed in loads so that I could only show Grace and Crow's video instead of the entire YouTube interface. It was a bit of a botched situation, but it ended up doing the job. That said, man is acting like I'm not a professional. TP accept. Maybe taking Sunday off was a mistake. See, I did comments last time, last few streams. I managed to stream every single day last week, apart from Tuesday and no, we don't have these here. Apart from Tuesday and in the end Sunday as well. I mean, you need to take some days off from time to time. But maybe taking Sunday off was a mistake. Maybe I've forgotten how streaming works in that short amount of time. Clearly not. That would be stupid. But still making some silly mistakes. Either way, I can't find Merlin and I'm on a hunt. We're not far from spawn. We're not far from spawn at all. Yeah, we're literally... Hang on, let me see if I can give an indication. Why is this guy not on fire? There we go, right on cue. Okay, I'm just low-key breaking through a tree. Don't mind me. So basically, the Pingu Pongu sign is there. We're only just out behind it and on the outside of the claimed areas. And we're deciding to start build out some properties because it would be nice to start kind of establishing more civilization in all of the different directions. Kiwi Sand, my brother's getting a desktop Mac and he should join this soon. Very cool. In class right now, Pro World Gaming, that's not so good. But sooner or later, I'm sure you'll be free from the classroom. And that'll be very nice indeed. Either way, I think we got plenty of playtime on Saturday anyway on the Hypixel server. So this will kind of counterbalance that. Oh my god, when are my settings open? Oh no, this happened before. This happened like a while ago, but it happened before as well. My settings keep randomly opening. Hey buddy. Juan el Mico Udiva Jornes. Yeah boy. There we go. We'll give him some rotten flesh to munch on as well. Very cool though, Kiwi. It'll be good to have your brother on board as well. You can have a second tower next to your original one. Why am I so bad? You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Me at getting the stream running the way it should do. And... Ew, flush down the side. It doesn't really matter. I'm only filling this in anyway, because that water should not be there. That's not ideal. I have a full inventory as well though. Okay, there you go. You can take those back. Oh, I guess never mind. There we go. Perfect. It's like nothing happened. But yeah, now we cleared out the water at least as well. Same. Very cool. If you can't find me, then yeah, again, the Pingu Pongu sign is there, which is where you spawn in on the world. And then again, we're only slightly far up north. Basically, don't run into the ocean. Hi, hello, Rux as well. Hello and welcome. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this cobble because this cobble is a no-no. Oh, you can't find me. Yeah, Plexa, I get the feeling you might be able to find me. Shouldn't be all that hard. You're in, you're ready to go. Okay. I feel like we can have something there. Maybe that could be the way down to the nether portal. What? It could be actually. What do you reckon? Down here? Down here we have the nether portal? I don't know though, because we could have it out in the open as well, and then it would be a better display item. Question is, where do we have it? Well, we can go more or less anywhere. Got a big old path and a big old adventure to be going on. God plays as well. Hi, hello. I got no health. I dropped some rotten flesh in the floor, so that should start. Instead of making civilization here, make it at the village. Well, see, the problem is, the village is really far away. The game plan is to slowly build up civilization north, and we'll eventually create a huge pathway with loads of different buildings all the way up to the stronghold. That way, new players can kind of have a clean path all the way through the Pingu Pongu world, and we'll be able to get to the end as well. Now kind of streamline the entire process. Do you have a villager trader? I do. Got loads of villager traders. There are some in a desert civilization way over yonder. And there are also some over on the new area as well. Borderlands 3. Yes. I used to make some Borderlands 3 videos. They did alright. but my PC couldn't really run them that well. So I eventually stopped making those videos, which is a shame. I haven't really played Borderlands 3 too much since then either. That was a fun game. That was a fun game indeed. I'd like to play it again as well. But for the time being, can I break some trees? Be free to do as you wish. You can break some trees, you can break some ducks, you can break anything you like, as long as it's not too important for other people. But yeah, go ahead. I mean, if you haven't already, I would recommend gathering some resources regardless. Get some tools, get some equipment, all that good stuff. In the meantime, I'm going to fill this in, because I don't know. I reckon we can have some more civilization around this side as well. Probably do some stuff out the back of these houses. Oh, there is a nice pond here as well. I reckon we incorporate this. I mean, you've already seemed to incorporate it into your house. A nice way to defend from the enemy mobs. Good. There's a bed in here as well. And an easy jump out. Do you have one with mending? I think we do, over in the mountain base. Way over yonder, very far away. But we do have one indeed. Okay, let me have a look at this. So I reckon the pathway needs to come back. Oh, sip. Just taking a little sip. Very tasty. Okay, so I can't do those ones. Interesting. But if I fill in these as well, then I start being able to. Okay, and then we have a pathway along here. And then that will go over yonder. And we can figure out what to do from there. I might go get wood. Good plan, I would recommend. Again, wood is good for resources. The basics of yourself having the resources. But also for constructing bases and stuff of the like. Either way, let's figure out some of this pathing. I'm not sure what's up with some of these. Some of these, oh my god, that broke fast. Some of these probably shouldn't have dirt. Others probably should. Something like that, maybe. Actually, probably more like this. There we go. I like the thin paths going over to the bases. Either way, can I use it? Depends. Can you get to that? That is the mighty question. And the answer to that will have a significant impact on the outcome of everything else as well. Oh my god. Okay, so something's stealing my focus. And I don't mean IRL, I mean my game. My game's focus is being hijacked, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what by either. Again, we've had this in the past, and I'm not too keen on my game being stolen. I'm going to do override killings as well. Did I type that wrong, or am I just being stupid? Override. Oh, it's ignore claims. I am being stupid. How have I forgotten how everything works? Crikey. It is a Monday, but something must be going wrong. Clearly not on the case today. I've forgotten the commands. I've forgotten how to use... I've even forgotten the name of the streaming software. I've forgotten how to use OBS and switch over scenes and not just have it on the stream starting soon screen. There's a hole there, which is not great. I'm at the mountain base. Damn, that was quick. Very speedy. Okie dokie. Well. Oh, never mind. They left and joined again. Kiwi as well. Hi, hello. It's good to see your base. Good to see you in action. With the base nearby as well. Working on some pathways. So I think it'll be nice to connect all of this up. Where do we connect this up to as well? Because this could potentially just lead through over to the mountain base. Oh, not the mountain base. The other one. You know what I mean. The Pingu Pongu spawn area. Okay, so let's look at this. So there are plenty of ways that this can go. There's a pathway over here. And there's also a pathway over this side that I'm working on as well. In theory, the grass will have grown. So in theory... Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, so if I follow this path along, we can kind of figure out where this would go. So naturally, it goes over this way. And then where do we go from here? Now that's a weird bit of dirt there. Maybe we'll smooth this out a little bit. Yeet, there we go. Hi, hello, my guy. How it do? Good eye, mate. How's it going? What's popping, my main man? There you go, have one steak. That should keep you going for not very long. Oh, never mind, he disappeared. I'll keep the steak then, I guess. I guess I'll keep the steak, it's all mine. I can't use them. They are protected. Do you have the emeralds? Do you have the resources to use them to begin with? Because we might be able to come up with a proxy trade. We'll get the middleman involved. And we might be able to come to some kind of conclusion. And on the subject of conclusions, I reckon maybe... we just come around the side here. Oops, did not mean to break that block. Come around the side here. And then we've still got more blocks in the way. I have some kind of bridge here. Because chances are we're going to end up keeping this. There we go. Going to end up keeping this piece of water here. We're going to try and create some kind of moat. But if I get some slabs, do I have any slabs? I do. Okay. So if I get slabs like so, then I'm going to run out before we make it over. So maybe I'll reclaim some of these for the time being. But at least then we can have a small bridge all the way over. Where are these leaves coming from? Hello? Oh my god. There's one log, right? There we go. No way that was keeping up the whole thing. Okay, there's one more here as well. Okay. There's a bit more of a tree than I expected. But, oh, we're not doing that one. No way. I guess if I just clear some of this out, then at least we can start making our way over the bridge. And start making a bit more of a cohesive journey on the other side as well. Still, way more trees. Brilliant. Just what I needed. Always love the trees. Yeah, won't be able to use them because they're in the claim. But again, if we come to some kind of consensus, maybe, just maybe, we can do some trading in the more complex way. There we go. I'll use those there for now. But we can... oh, how many is it? Literally 2 away. No! It's fine though, I have plenty of wood. And for the time being, it's just to act as a marker anyway. This does feel a bit claustrophobic though. I basically need to figure out where this comes out. It looks like Kiwi's base is just up ahead. So, should be able to come out here. And then fill in some dirt all around. And somehow make our way up this. Now again, this area is somewhere that needs to be a little bit terraformed. You are a parkour god now. Fair enough. Parkour. This is the initiation on Pingu Pongu. You need to be good at parkour in order to make it through. Okay, well. I guess we come down here. Start Kiwi's parkour. Oh, I see. Oops, that was not how you meant to do that one, I'm assuming. You're a parkour god now. Yeah, I didn't quite do that one correctly. I accidentally ended up flying. And I didn't do it correctly there either. Fortunately, I do need to head down here anyway. Please clear out some of these logs. And I need to try and get the pathway up and over. There's a hole here. I'm not sure what's going on with this hole. I guess we could leave. Oh god. Oh no, other way. Bad idea, other way. So maybe let's just leave that alone. We'll just cover that in. It's like it's not there at all. And then we'll just slowly build up the rest of this as if nothing happened. Okay, so we have got some random blocks all around. Some random blocks, we've got some dirt. And I kind of need a lot more dirt in order to fill this in as well. There are some random blocks, like so. But generally speaking, it seems to be fine. Okay, I'm going to go on some of this mountainside, or hillside, I suppose. Either way, I'm going to grab some of this. Because it does power up quite a lot. And, I mean, does it really need to go up this high? Not really. Grab some of this. You don't think I probably have a full inventory as well. That's okay. I can fill up my inventory, leave some on the floor, and then we'll come back for those in a minute. So, for the time being, let's jump down here. Start trying to fill in some of this down here, fill in these gaps. And I'm not going to be cheating either. Where possible, I'm not going to just do a single layer over the top. Instead, I'm going to do this all the way through, make a thick and semi-natural looking baseline where we can start working from. Okay, so I guess I should probably focus here first. And again, I guess we just leave this, right? There's no harm in it. Maybe I just leave this stuff as well. What if I just... I suppose I'll leave it exposed. Yo, okay. I'll expose that as well. Okay, and I literally have a full inventory. So let's put some more stuff in the chests. And try to clear that out at least. Leaves, don't really need those. One sapling, don't really need that either. And these stairs can probably go too. Because I need, more importantly, and it's kind of ironic, a whole bunch of this dirt from up here. Again, we've got some terraforming to do. And dirt is the lucky ingredient. See, this is why, sometimes, just sometimes, it's worth saving your dirt up. Because you never know when you need it. I'll actually probably turn the game volume down just a little bit for this, because it's a lot of sound spamming with the dirt destruction. especially with the speed this thing mines at. It's crazy how fast this thing actually mines out dirt. But I'm not complaining. However, I am turning the audio down just a little bit to make sure that it's not completely overbearing. Whoa, okay. What do we have here? Does that go all the way through? I'm not sure it does. But I do know that I can get rid of this as well. Oh, there's loads up here. Okay. So I shouldn't need to fill it in, like, dig out a second time once I return. There's probably enough that I can use up what I have in my inventory, come back again, and then use up whatever I pick up. And that should probably do me. But it will probably also fill up my inventory again based on where we are now. Okay, well, unfortunately, Kiwis. Keelan's the guy slightly further out in the mountain. But yeah, oh no, that one's... Oh, we're leaving. Yeah, Kiwi's parkour is soon going to be on ground level, basically, as we work this up. Can I build a house? You tell me, can you build a house? I challenge you to build a house. If you can, then absolutely. By these colonies outside of the initial spawn protection, I would definitely recommend building some houses. We do need as many as we can get, basically. We'll take any size, any shape, anything we can get to start creating more civilization out in these close to spawn, but not quite in spawn lands. Because, as I've said before, we do want to start creating some civilization out in the world. We've created some in scattered out areas, but I do want to kind of tie them together, start creating stuff in between, at least pathways, but it makes sense to build some bases along the way as well. Add some more story, add some more places for people to go, more things for people to see, all of the good stuff that you would expect in a Minecraft world. Let's fill in some of this as well. I can definitely fill in where the stone goes. But also, I need to start smoothing out some of this as well so that we can have a pathway up. It's going to be a steep one. It really is going to be quite steep on the way up here to Kiwi's house, but at the same time, you know, it's Pingu Pongu. Sometimes you need to face some hardships in order to get the things that you need. Sometimes you don't, sometimes you do. Who knows, really? Pingu Pongu is an unpredictable one. Sometimes it can be the most challenge, sometimes it can be the least challenge. All I know is the challenge for me right now is getting enough dirt. That said, as predicted, 64 full inventory space there. That's okay though, because there's more dirt over here. And how much do I have there? Oh my god, I've got poppies as well. 50, there we go. I called it. I knew I'd basically dug out enough to fill up my inventory again. It goes quick, it goes quick. You'd be surprised how quickly you're able to fill up your inventory just by mining out a small area. And to be fair, I'm only filling in a relatively small area as well. It's not too bad. It's not too bad indeed. Okay, then maybe we bring this out like so. And start smoothing this out a little bit as well. So there are some steep sections. There are some very steep sections like here. I mean, I'm kind of okay with some of the steep section stuff. But at the same time, we do need it shallow enough that we can at least have a pathway going up. And I can at least reach some of these areas. Either way, progress so far has been good. And again, I reckon we step it up behind these. So these can be on the level... Maybe break this one as well. These can be on the level that we start stepping it up at. There we go, got another one. And this does give some scope to then maybe back here have some more sticky outy layers and start bringing this up as well. Oh, uh-oh. Not quite that up. Yeah, I'm wondering maybe fill in that hole, but maybe also leave it. The slight randomness does add to the design as well. It makes it a little bit more convincing in places. I mean, if I accidentally place down a block, that kind of creates more random and natural generation than if I didn't and I actually calculated where the block would go. So it can actually be useful to make mistakes. Where can I build my house? Long story short, this area in here, right by the spawn, is protected. However, where you spawned and anywhere further out, you can build houses. I would recommend not like right up against the wall, probably not the best place. But generally speaking, nearby, but also not nearby, but also big and also small. To be entirely honest, where is up to you. As long as you're not in the specific spawn protection region, then you should be okay. Yeet, yeet. What did you drop me? Wooden pickaxe. I think you can keep hold of that one. I feel like you might need it more than I do. Hi, hello. Hello and welcome. Flexa, your boy is here. Okay, so if I do something like this, that's pretty cool. It should kind of give enough of an incline. I'll leave Keelan's parkour here as well. Fuck, I said it again. Not Keelan, sorry. Kiwis. I'm sure you can see the similarity. They are somewhat similar. Either way, I'll leave Kiwi's parkour here. I'll start taking down a couple more of these layers. There we go. This is looking good. Something like this is what I was going for. There we go. Let's break some of these trees down as well. I'm not sure if my inventory is full at this stage. I might be picking these up as well. But if not, then I guess anybody around the area, feel free to take some free... but yeah, feel free to take some free wood. It's readily available. So, come on, get them while they're good. Come on in. I reckon this might be more or less what we are looking for. Okay, so about the pathway. Now that is another matter entirely. I need to let some of this grow. But I probably should also think of a proper pathway up. Okay, so maybe I have a pathway going around here to Kiwi's house. Maybe this can branch off somewhere else as well. Okay dokie. Okie dokie. Again, yeah, build your house wherever you like, really. We are starting to work on this space, but you can also build it over yonder, further away, closer by. This wall is more or less where the perimeter is, so there is protection inside of this region, only to keep some specific and historical structures safe. However, tread further away, and you'll start being able to build more or less anywhere, I think. And I think also on the subject of building, having the path come sort of up this way a little bit, break a couple more of these just to give myself a little bit more space to work with. However, I think basically have the path coming up here. It seems like for the most part I have enough blocks as well. And we've got enough... Oh, it was going to be here. Okay, good. Oh yeah, that does give enough blocks here as well. Yeah, so basically the plan is to have one path going up here, and then maybe something going around Kiwi's house on the other side. And then between those two, we will have a good combination. Okay, that can go down. We'll also let the grass grow out because it will take a little bit of time for the grass to spread. And I need to fill in these as well. So we do have some holes in the ground, which is not ideal. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better indeed. We're fine on the side as well. There does seem to be some kind of something. Is that a hole? That is... Oh my god, that is a hole. That is very much a hole. Let's just try and keep this safe. Safety first, kids. Safety first. I wonder if we could turn this into something for this building. Maybe this building has a toilet or something. Wouldn't that be funny? Big old toilet. Big old toilet. Ooh, actually, I might make that out of wood, though. Yeah, but we can actually turn that into a meme. Turn it into a meme toilet. And then we have a path. Well, not quite a path, but we have this coming out here. And then if I have wood structure around here, that should clear it out enough. Actually, if I bring this down a little bit, then I'll stop mobs from jumping over. And also reclaim some of this. Bye, Link Wolf. It's good that you stopped by for the time that you could. Farewell. And hopefully again, see you again in the future. For the time being, we're only collecting dirt and stuff at the moment anyway. So you won't be missing too much. But tune in the future. Because we'll have done some of this construction. You never know what else might be waiting in the Pingu Pongu world. I need to see if there's a chest in here. I don't think I made a chest in here. Okay, fair enough. I think I did make one in here. Now, this isn't my base anymore. This isn't actually where I live. I kind of gave it away to somebody else. However, they are not online at the moment. And in addition to that, it's only storing some random resources as well. So I think we'll be fine. Either way, there is a big old hole here. And I reckon it would be a good meme to have some kind of toilet building here. Okay, maybe not that close. Maybe not on the door there. Okay, hello, Holotree. Holotree, hello. Holo, how recently have we checked up on the tree? How recently have you seen it? Progress has been good, and it's looking mighty spicy. Mighty spicy indeed. Very cool and very nice. What do we do about this? How do we make this into something? Do you like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon. I like Pokemon quite a bit. I never used to play it as a child, which is ironic. But I do very much like it. I like the Pokemon mod as well. There's a mod for Minecraft. Pixelmon, is it? Or something? Whatever the mod is called. I do enjoy it greatly. And it would have been nice to do a Pixelmon series as well, I reckon. I feel like it might be a bit late now, though. Like, we've got Pingu Pongu up and running. There are some other games that come in from time to time as well. Between those, plus the fact I'm planning on doing some Hytale content as we move forwards, and hopefully gearing up for that game to release next year, I think I might have the plate full a little bit there, which is a shame because Pixelmon would be good fun. I haven't really played Pixelmon either, to be honest, but I have seen it and I have played some of it, and it is really, really good fun. Sip, sip, sip. I've got to keep sipping. Okay, and maybe we do a log there as well, just to break it up a bit. So there we go. This is the meme shack. This is... Oh my god, it got dark down there real quick. Oh, okay. The meme shack is ready for operation. Well, not quite ready for operation, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, we'll do some logs here as well. And then down below, that's anybody's guess. I live Pokemon and Pixelmon. Live, love, and have a good time. I'm assuming any number of those combinations, but every time I play Pixelmon with my friends, they leave me. That's not good. They leave you for the Pixelmon. Pixelmon are superior. By the way, I know that this may seem like a noob question, but how do I up my FOV? I'm assuming that's a FOV. That doesn't quite look like FOV. Based on the combination of letters in that order. But it's close enough, and I'm assuming that's what you mean. So yeah, in options, there's the FOV here. Oh my god. I put mine on 90 because it's 90 degrees. It's 1/4 of the left and right. It's 90, 90, 90, 90 kind of thing, you know what I mean? It seems like a nice round number. I don't know what it's on by default. I think it's like 70 something. So it is up slightly from where it normally is. I don't know, I guess you can get an advantage from higher numbers as well. Then again, you're more zoomed in if you have lower numbers. All I know is I'm kind of liking the 90 these days, and it's what I've had for a while, so it seems to work. Cobblestone, let me switch out for you. Now, I probably don't want to fill in this corner, because this has actually been my main way in and out. At least like a shortcut way. Obviously, I could go around, but I mean, where's the fun in that, eh? Where is the fun in that? Okay, well, whatever the case may be, I need to break down this tree. That rhymed. Time. I don't know. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. All I know is that I need to get rid of this tree because it's now in the way of this building. It's also kind of providing a way for mobs, maybe to get around and through into this area. As long as they can't get up from behind, which they can't. I mean, a spider can, but they always can. This little outhouse shack looking good. It's very compact. It's very compact with these wooden sides. It's one wood, one plank. But either way, it does the job. I do 90. Fair enough. Because, yeah, again, I think it's still like 70 something to begin with. So it's both of those settings are up. And I can see the utility in it being a short render distance as well. I overrode claims, right? Yes, I did. Oh, God, no. I don't know what it is, but something keeps tabbing me out. Not quite tabbing me out. It just puts the settings menu up, pause menu up. And that's it. That's all it does. Like, I'm assuming something else in the background is taking focus, but I don't understand what or where it's coming from. Because it doesn't pop up over the top of everything else. So it's not clear what it actually is. There we go. I got rid of all of my torches. I lit up these, which is logical. Makes sense to keep this place lit as. Random block in the sky. Yay, I feel special. Built up Tito. Very cool. Oh my god, hi. Oh, you actually can't get rid of that either. Special, very special. Special in which way? The good way, I'm hoping. But either way, yeah, what way, how? I don't suppose it's anything to do with the FOV, is it? Grab this wood, very good. Okay, so gonna get rid of these. I've got the wood there as well. Okay, good, looking nice. Glad I finished off this roof as well. I think this roof's fine as well. It's a weird kind of modern-ish looking roof. Maybe have some pots up here. I don't quite know how to make pots, but I'm sure we can grab some. I don't think I've ever made them before. So that'll be an interesting development. I could have done with some slabs there as well, which is actually, unfortunately, what I used for the bridge over the other side. But maybe I can use oak logs for those. How many of these can I make? 636. That should be okay. I think I might have enough. Okay, with that in mind, let's run on over here. I need some steak. Steak, where's your steak? Munch on some steak. Check out this area. Sip a little bit. Gotta stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, kids. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And then I use... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Already made a mistake. My second slab. It's not even a log either. Oh my god, everything's going wrong this time around. I think it's that Bob. Oh my god, it is. I think it must be. Imposter Bob is... I told you, he's the imposter. And I think he's causing the bad juju. The bad vibes, the bad energy. I think that must be the problem. Again, Imposter Bob. I know I didn't trust him. I knew there was something up with that guy. If only I knew what impact he would be having. Either way. Sometimes a price must be paid for the meme and for the glory. I don't know what kind of glory I'm getting from Imposter Bob. All I know is that it had to be done, and here we are now. Then again, things are going wrong as well. And just about everything that can do as well. Like progressively, one thing after another at every stage of the process. Then again, this part here seems to be going okay. So, maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe I'm overplaying it a little bit. Because this hasn't gone too badly, if I do say so myself. Get rid of that flower, bring this pathway up. Very cool. Where do we end up going? Okay, so we should be coming out somewhere around here. I think I need to flatten this off a little bit. It's good up till about here, and it starts getting a little bit steep. So maybe if I start filling these in. It's weird that there are stone blocks visible underneath as well. I can kind of come back and work on that as and when it becomes a priority. For the time being, we will make do with what we have. There we go, good enough. And if I fill this in as well, then that should be starting to look good. Maybe if I fill that one in and those two in, that would be better. There we go. Now we need to let the grass grow back. And then from there, we can start putting in some pathways. Actually, bring a couple of these back as well. I did notice I have quite a bit more space, disproportionate. There were like 3 blocks here, and then there's only 1 block. 2 at most down on this section. Do you all have wood? Wood, lots of wood. I have some wood, and I'm sure there's more going around as well. Okay, so I need to wait for that grass to regrow, but I can work on other stuff in the meantime. We have loads of trees, and we can clear some of these out. There's trees over left, trees over right. Trees in just about every single direction there is to be in. So we do need to work on clearing some of those out, which basically means, yes, we have got a lot of wood. Just go run around, grab some from wherever. I mean, we're literally in a woodland at the moment. Need to make a bed. Fair enough. That's a lot less wood than I envisioned you needing. Oh no, I just realized this is going to be dirt forever. Let's unite. Oh, what the hell? That's not the block at all. That's the opposite block to what I need. I need dirt to grow to here so that I can... only so that I can then make a pathway. It seems like a weird process. Unnecessary steps, but either way. I spy 3 creepers. That sounds like a bad thing. That sounds like a bad thing indeed. I would like to not spy 3 creepers. Then again, I'd rather spy them than not spy them and have them creep up on me, doing the typical creeper stuff, and then blowing me up. But at the same time, chances are they would, chances are they'd creep up on me anyway. But at least if I know where they are, then I can guard against it. Let's make some fences, because I'm thinking about, let's get this as well, thinking about places to put some lights. And I mean, we can't just place torches everywhere. I can, but not the most decorative. So what that probably means is that in some places need to start creating some kind of posts where we stick them up in the air. If we do something more like this as well, stick them up in the air, have them going up like so. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but I guess that kind of is what we're going for. Something like this. Do I just put a torch on top of it? I could do. I have 1 torch. How convenient. I also don't have the ability to get up there. Not quite so convenient. There we go. Everything's fine. Well, I guess the job done. I mean, it's not perfect, and it's definitely not the most decorative. Having some kind of overhanging piece, maybe with a lantern underneath, would be good in the future. Maybe some glowstone blocks. I don't know. All I know is for the time being, that should be good enough. Maybe we can add some posts here as well. Like so. And then maybe another one over this side. Coincidentally, right where I put the grass blocks, where they're growing over to the one in the middle. I've noticed one has also grown, because I think I cut out that one. For the time being, that should be fine. I guess maybe have some posts on the other side as well. Oh my god. No, the idea of these is that you run through and then you don't get that thing that just happened. Do I get that thing that just happened? No, there we go. See? Oh, that was it. I got shot by a skeleton instead. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I thought I got hit by a berry bush. I was about to say, that's not supposed to happen. A berry bush is not supposed to be able to hit me. Sip, sip, sip. Just take a couple of sips. Hello, zombie man. I recognize that you're up in our grill, and that's kind of a problem. I'm gonna have to kill you, buddy. Well, the zombie man is gone. Be gone with you, foul demon of the night. As for other mobs, well, you're protected quite well, but I have been over this before. You basically need buildings. Oh my god, this keeps happening. Me in school while playing SMH. Well, I don't know what way you're managing to play while in school, but whatever it is, I have to say, me a few years ago would be very jealous. Hello, goodbye. That's a witch. I'm leaving. Oh, I'm poisoned. I am poisoned. Okay, run, run. We got problems. We got problems. Ah! I reckon we can have another house going sideways on here to back off all of this section. Oh, this is a problem. This goddamn witches, dude. They do so much damage as well. It just goes on for ages. Oh, they do so much damage, dude. I'm actually on half HP. I'm one shot. I'm dead shot. Killed by a witch using magic. How did she catch up with me? Ooh, unrelated. My house is here. That's interesting. Can I get some wool? I think so. You tell me. You tell me. Are there any sheep nearby? That is an important part in the process of getting wool. We do have some wool at our base, which I could maybe possibly work on getting. Maybe possibly. There's a lot of cobblestone wall over here. Somebody had a lot of cobblestone and a lot of time. I don't know what they've been building. Witch got me too. Sons of witches. Son of a witch. Ooh, another base. Has this one been claimed? Surely it has, right? I mean, then again, you never know. There we go, it is claimed. Yay, somebody knows how to claim things. And that kind of explains why half of it's still there. That one's still claimed as well. Very cool. Block has been claimed by someone. And then there's just a string of information. Not too reassuring that all of their data's been saved, but I'm sure it's fine. It's been fine in the past. I wouldn't worry about it. It'll be fine. My house is over there in the water. That one? Is that your house? Right there. That one or this one? Oh, that's mine. Very cool. And you claimed it as well, which is even better. Ow. This one? Oh, so it is. It comes up when I click on it. Very cool. Okay. Well, good thing you're nearby. It's nice you're heading out in this direction as well. This direction hasn't seen too much love. Then again, Carmite did make a base over this way as well. And there is also a thing atop the mountain that used to be a base. And I think it's fallen to ruin a little bit over time. Somebody else made a base there as well. Yeah, this used to be something, and I think it's fallen to ruin a little bit. Either way, we got some lava, and I should probably head back over to the main building area. I did get killed, but that's no excuse to just be flying off randomly now. There's work to be doing, lads. There's work to be doing. Kind of emphasizes the point, though, that we do need some better mob proofing. I'm a Minecraft nerd. Fair enough. Understandable. I build small, though. Well, it's not about the size, it's what you do with it. But either way, on the Pingu Pongu world, any size is acceptable, any size is encouraged. I mean, at the end of the day, how much space do you really need anyway? Like, I've got such large bases in some places and such small ones in others. And there's only specific things I use it for anyway, like storage. You need to put stuff in other stuff. Crafting, you need to put other stuff in a single block. And then smelting, I guess you need a few blocks of that to maximize the amount you can smelt with. But even still, like, there's only so much space you really need. I build small, but as long as you have what you need within that space, and everything is all right. Everything's not all right in this town though. We're still getting these zombies. And it's a bit of an issue. It is a bit of an issue. There are some creeper holes. I'll fix these as well. But again, the zombies and the other mobs are making it into the base. And I need to figure out some kind of way of preventing this. I mean, the walls are an easy way. I could just create walls all the way around. And I suppose that would kind of deal with the issue. But at the same time, it doesn't quite look as good as some proper structures. And again, it takes way longer to create proper structures compared to just walling off a few of the areas. Oh, there are so many creeper holes here. I'm going to use up all my dirt on these. There we go. Calls it. Jesus Christ. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. It's like 6 or 7 creepers. Especially with this as well. I mean, is this natural or is this literally all creepers? It would not surprise me if this is all creepers that are making explosions. You mostly need a 6x6. Absolutely. It seems like plenty of space to fit everything that you need in. Eat. Don't need those though. On the subject of needing and not needing, those can go. Okay, let's grab some more cobblestone and try to figure some things out. I don't know, maybe if I bring this down to here, does that make it better? We have got a big old cliff, and that is not ideal for building bases unless you dig into the base and then you start working like that. That said, maybe from here, with a 1 block overhang, maybe from here we can work on something else. Okay, right, so on the subject of 6x6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe all you need is a 5x5. I won't be doing a 5x5 though. I will still continue this further along because we do want to bring this kind of in line with the back of this building here. And then the back streets can fend for themselves. I don't know what's going to be going on all the way at the back here. Behind all of these bases, hopefully loads of mobs that will not be able to get through. If I fill all of these in, then in theory, okay, I've run out of blocks there, but I've got loads more. Very cool. Building is yet again out of only cobblestone, but for the time being, that is enough. I do have some stone bricks as well, so maybe the next house can be a little bit more inspired by some more interesting blocks. Then again, with the wooden decorations on top, cobblestone still isn't half bad. So let's go. And maybe with this one, what we will go with is a low down front And then maybe some kind of spiky uppy bit at the back. More cobblestone. There we go. Okay, and then one more layer here. Oops, didn't mean to fall down. Help me! Fallen! And I've also got no way back up again, but that might be fine. Actually, this is a good way to mob test it. If I fall out of the base, then I can always check on the outsides to see if there's any way back in again. If there is, then that is a sign that maybe... Oh my god. Then maybe I need to work on the walls a bit better and create some better structures. There we go. Now this time, if I fall off, it should be really hard to get back up here, which sounds like a bad thing, but it means that I've basically done my job. All of the mobs are struggling, and that's kind of what we're looking for. Besides that though, also looking for some nice decorations. Let's do a wall here. I don't know how this is going to work, but there should be a doorway through here, and then something like so, and then maybe something like so. I don't know. Do I go for that kind of village church aesthetic where this goes up in a tower in the 3x3? It's more like a 5x5, but with 3x3 actual blocks in the way. Got loads of stone bricks now. I think this kind of proves the point. It's enough for now. It's only a placeholder, and it's only to kind of... It's almost a wall. I'll be entirely honest. It's almost a wall at this stage. Like, while it is there partially as well for the future structures, it is also kind of just there as a wall so that I can block off this section like so, and then the mobs won't be coming through. I'll still leave this side alley open. I will be able to access the back of this for no particular reason, but it's nice to have these side alleys. At least there's a little space to run behind. Do have a Discord server. I do indeed. It should be linked down in the description, and it is active all the time. I guess that's kind of how Discord works. Similar to the server, it's up 24/7. There we go. These are now done. Very cool. But yeah, it's linked down in the description, so feel free to join. There's often various updates and discussions in there as well. I probably should try and use it a bit more. I think I've mentioned this in the past as well. I probably should try and use the socials a bit more to feel like a stream starting soon stuff. There's all sorts of work that can be done. I am thinking of ways to improve them over time as well. But for the time being, yes, I have. And I will continue to use. What are you playing? This is Minecraft. This is a voxel-based sandbox game. Not sure if you've heard of it, but it's kind of popular with the kids these days. Don't know what's going on here. Point task with the giant dirt pillar at the back. I could kind of do with a dirt pillar, if I'm honest. At least in my inventory. Not so much just randomly floating around. Turn off the music. No way. If it's too loud, I can turn it down. But probably no way it's turning off. That's illegal. It's against the rules. We've had the police knocking in the past when the music has been off. It's a whole situation. I won't go into it. All I can say is the music is mandatory. It's not even voluntary. I don't actually want to be playing the music. I'm forced against my will. Help me! Imposter Bob on the right hand side of the thumbnail. He told me I have to. Otherwise bad things will happen. And you don't want to mess with Imposter Bob. Believe you me, Imposter Bob is a spooky guy to be messing with. And you do not want to get on the wrong side of him. Okay, so the buildings are going well, but there's more to be doing. Ow, I broke my legs. I need to fill in some of these areas to begin with. You should play Among Us. I have played Among Us recently, and I will play more in the future. For the time being, Pingu Pongu server needs some love because I don't know what's happening on Tuesday, but I know on Wednesday there's another snapshot. I say I know. Somebody mentioned snapshots weekly on Wednesdays. I think that's how it works. I'm taking their word for it. If not, then I guess that will reopen the discussion. Why are there always random holes all over the place? That will reopen the discussion for what to do. But currently, the idea is that we have the snapshot on a Wednesday. Okay, my game froze again. Snapshot on a Wednesday. No, like, invite us viewers. I mean, the game is still dependent, and it needs to be Among Us. Whether whether people join or not. That said, of course, it would be where possible. I did kind of try and explain when doing the previous session. I was not in control of that ride. I was a passenger on the train, and it was a runaway train. It was a wild and crazy experience, but I hadn't planned ahead for it either. That said, this time around, currently back in the world of Pingu Pongu, because again, on Wednesday there is potentially a snapshot, which means that the stream on Wednesday might not be. Again, I don't know why there's so many holes. Probably won't be Pingu Pongu because it will be the 1.17 snapshot. The stream last Saturday, the stream on Saturday was only a little bit of Pingu Pongu because of the whole Hypixel minigames thing. So we haven't played on Pingu Pongu for a little while, and it's good to keep updated, good to keep posted on this world. It's kind of a foundation of stuff to do. There's always work to be doing, and it's good to kind of keep it up and running. I did that once. Me being lost, I've been lost as well. Either way, wouldn't recommend falling in those holes though. But either way, there will be more Among Us coming soon as well. It's kind of a balancing act at the moment between different games, different things within those games, because we've got a whole bunch of different things that we do at the moment. Plus trying to get the videos done and all sorts of other things as well. Either way, for the time being, again, back in the Pingu Pongu world, I think continue expanding this civilization. Now, some kind of connection between these two. This doesn't look like the most attractive house, but I'm sure we can work on something over time. I'm not sure what to do about this section here and how to block mobs at the moment. This could be an interesting one. This could be a very interesting one, because mobs will most likely start coming through, and there currently isn't much that we can do about it. It's weird how you can't do these. This is such a straight path. It looks kind of weird having just an entirely straight section. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then that connects up here. Right, okay. So, to evaluate, let's use another rocket because I think these are pretty cheap at the moment. We have got a lot of gunpowder on reserve, and we've also got the sugarcane as well. So, if I fly around, the tree is over here. And I reckon we probably want some kind of pathway across here, and then that could go across this way, and maybe across the other way as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, I reckon so, because we have the mountain base up here. Well, a mountain base. It's not quite the mountain base. Don't ask what's going on with all of this as well. It looks like somebody didn't quite get the concept of claiming the base. However, it is also very well protected. I'd like to see somebody get in there without taking loads of damage. So to be fair, the ultimate security system. Done with school. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Come on in, head on into the Pingu Pongu. Granted, I'm assuming you need to actually travel home first. But either way, cool that you're done. Very nice, and it's always a good feeling. Being done with school, especially on a Monday. Almost as good as a Friday, not quite. But at least that's the first day of the week out the way. It's only one step closer to the weekend. Granted, it is still the rest of the week away. But, I mean, you win some, you lose some. So, with that in mind, there's the areas over here, which we could probably connect through to. That said, I have kind of blocked off the easiest pathway across. Or have I? Maybe that answers the question I was thinking of earlier. How do we manage this space here? Maybe the game plan is... I'm going to put some torches down as well. Maybe the game plan is actually to... Oh god, I'm being shot at. No! Lads, we've got an issue. We've got a couple of issues. We've got loads of issues, in fact. Skeleton plus bow, both issues. Not good. Okay, that should be enough torches. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I think I just did a loop-the-loop. There we go. I lost him. Hey, buddy. I'm going to need you to stop right about now, please. Yeah, enough of that. Thank you. Oh, did I hear a hissing? I thought I heard a hissing. I thought I heard creepers. Okay, no. We're good. Okay, so I need to find some stuff. Find the good stuff. Now, where is the good stuff? Anybody's guess, but I would say I've got a pathway going this way. There's the bad stuff. Creeper, bad stuff. Not good. Good stuff is... I don't know why I'm breaking it with the sword, but we'll be fine. Creeper, hello, mate. I need you to die and also not blow up a hole in the building. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Right, so there is a base over this way. I think Yeplex's base is over this way. Which means we could have a pathway leading over here. God damn it, creepers. This is what I'm trying to avoid. Don't want holes in the ground. Thank you. I'm trying to do the opposite. Oh well. Fill in some of these. Have it stagger up again. We'll leave kind of a crater, but not all of a crater. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Good enough. I'll put one more down. Come on. I've got one in my inventory. It's almost not worth it. Oh, there are so many craters here. I didn't realize how many creepers have exploded. Okay, so either this could keep going over here, or that seems like a bit of a weird and obscure route, or we have it coming over from here. Did already start chopping away at the mountain. So, potentially, that is a way to go. It's laggy. Laggy which, when, what, way, how. Laggy which, when, what, way, how. That's not good. Okay. My phone is saying it looks fine, which I use to make sure that it doesn't die. But I reckon, on the subject of dying, let's try to make it so that the mobs aren't around and aren't making it so that we are dying. I reckon we have it come through here, maybe. Get some lights, because there are still way too many mobs. And then we can slowly start progressing. Let's get a light over here as well. There we go. Parkour! I did it in reverse, and oh my god, I didn't do it in forwards. That's not good. Okay, well, whatever. We'll work on getting rid of some of this dirt. And where was it? The pathway's here, right? There we go. It's basically here. So if I just smash my way through this, like the video. Yes, do like the video. According to YouTube statistics, only 60% of my subscribers are subscribed. You know, yeah. The random analytics rabbit hole. Either way, if I just chop my way through this and kind of create a little bit of a valley, then we'll be able to come on in, come on through, and set a path going through the hillside. I'll leave the tops slightly higher up. Maybe I could do some fences across the top as well. That might work. That might work. I could be a bit creative with this, to be honest. I could have this as like... I'm almost influenced by Pokemon, where they have the deliberately slightly too high to climb over walls. God damn it, creeper. That's not what I needed. I heard him. But I know I didn't really need to do anything. I was just like, oh, here we go. Fine. Guess we're getting a hole in the floor. But nonetheless, kind of inspired by Pokemon, we could have the blocks that are one too high, and then we can't jump up, and we could set it up so that there are fences at the top where the mobs can't get through either. That will act as a nice way to kind of balance out. As for the video being laggy, I'm not entirely sure what that would be. Again, it doesn't show up on my screen as being bad. It's also showing up a decent bitrate, which is constantly doing well. YouTube dashboard was coming up with some errors though, which is not good. For some reason, it is coming up with an error, but everything else. Can you do a favor and sub to my channel? Poor. What the heck? Stream status poor. YouTube is not receiving enough info. That was an hour ago. Are you still saying it's poor? YouTube, please. Hang on, I need to brighten this up. I mean, it looks alright. might not have the best bit rate. I think YouTube's lying to me. YouTube's definitely lying to me. You lied to me. Ah! Fucking spiders, dude. No! Spider, go away! Right, okay, fortunately, I have a full enough inventory that I don't need to worry about that either. Because I do not need spider eyes in my inventory. I do also need to get rid of these. I guess we could do with the logs for construction. I had a skeleton as well, which is not cool. Sir, you need to leave. You need to leave, please. Thank you. And let's get rid of these trees. I'll probably plant up a whole bunch more afterwards. But for the time being, let's just clear out these ones. We can figure out the other ones later. And try to figure out this pathway. I think again I need to empty my inventory. There we go. Very nice. And this canopy does need to go as well. So again, need to drop down these logs, clear out the canopy, work on the pathway, and just kind of point it in the right direction. Ooh, it's finally saying it's excellent condition. It's been an hour. Then again, it didn't show up any errors on my phone, which is weird. But it is buffering on this dashboard. Actually, I can probably pause that, right? Probably. So yeah, let's pause it on the dashboard, because that definitely isn't going to be helping it speed up at any point. Put torches so mobs won't spawn. Absolutely. But at the same time, it would take quite a lot of torches to expand all the way out to where we're trying to protect from. This is more of a long-term solution. I guess the torches kind of are. But either way, the plan is to create some structures, create some buildings to make sure that mobs won't even be able to get in, even if they do spawn. I currently have one torch, so that's not ideal. The game plan is basically have some high sides here. Kind of stop stepping this up a little bit, like so. We have some stone in the way because I have cut into this mountain quite a bit, but that should be fine. That should be fine. There we go. And if I fill in this, then what does that leave us with? I should probably bring this one back as well, but then we can do something like this. Cool. And coal. Hello, coal. Thank you and goodbye. This is the silk touch one. Oh my god. Why do I need silk touch on coal? No. It's coming up with an error as well. I'm switching back to OBS. OBS is telling me everything's fine. I think I prefer this one. I will grab some coal though, because with the amount of wood I'm getting and the amount of coal available, that will actually make a good combination. Let's throw down some dirt. And I might as well place this, to be honest. So I can get some fortune on the coal. I can actually break this and use it. Fill these in with dirt. And then work on the pathway. I don't know how far this pathway needs to go, but as long as it sort of seals up the connection between the two cobblestone, I'll get rid of 3 cobblestone. As long as it seals up the connection, then it should be enough. More or less, kind of. I don't know. We'll have some fences up top, because the idea is basically we have a flat section up here, and then the pathway a couple of blocks below, and then on the tops we'll have fences so that everything is clear and everything is safe. There we go. The pathway will come through. Kind of rough this up a little bit. What are you trying to make? I'm trying to make civilization. Oh my god. Currently working on some pathways to kind of direct players around a little bit. This one's leading off to somebody's base. I think somebody made a base just over that way. I won't go all the way. We'll probably leave it here. Like, it will come out to here or so. And then we'll just let the pathway trail off. But essentially, working on a little civilization over this way. And there's some mobs all around. See, these are the issues. And this civilization is going to be starting out the solution. Munch. Dude, please leave me alone. I really don't need creepers. Either way, yes, we started working on a little civilization. One of many, but the idea of this one was a lot more collaborative. We were able to get various people on the build projects. We were able to get everybody working together. Everybody created their own different houses as well. I created some just rough houses using some basic building skills. Definitely not anything to nothing to write home about. But at the same time, gets the job done. Now I need to get rid of something. Cracked stone bricks. Interesting. Okay. Can you join this on any kind of Minecraft? It's Java Edition Minecraft, which is the superior edition. Kidding. But it is Java Edition, and it's 1.16.3. That combination is what is required to join on this server. With those, you can basically join on anything. But yeah, again, there are those prerequisites. So I think the big one is Java Edition. That's usually the make or break with a lot of people. There are some people who are Bedrock Edition, and it's unfortunate that they're not able to connect to Java Edition servers. That's kind of out of my hands. There is a plugin that I'm planning on looking into, because potentially that does kind of solve the issue. However, that's still a work in progress and not guaranteed. Saplings, don't need those, but I do need all the dirt I can get, so gimme, gimme, gimme. And I'm also going to clear out the flooring here because I need some of this as well. I'm not sure if I quite need that area there, but maybe something a little bit like that. There we go. Sure, fair enough. That's good enough for me. Let's clear out this as well and try and replace some of this with dirt. And lovely. It's not going to be perfect because some of these I've noticed as I do the pathways, they do reveal the stone underneath. And it kind of looks a bit weird. So I will replace some of those as and when I can be bothered. Like so. There we go. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to place string there. Very easy. Like so. Okay. And then this one as well. I can do a similar case with that one. Do a little L shape and get all of them. While that's happening on one stream, can you play Bedrock Edition? No, it's Java Edition. I can't play Bedrock Edition for starters, because I only own the Java Edition. I've basically owned this game for 9 years or so, and I've had no reason to buy a second edition. As for somebody else, again, Java Edition and Bedrock Edition, for some reason, are set up so that they're basically independent of each other, which means Java can't join Bedrock and Bedrock can't join Java, at least not without extensive modding and plugins, which are not in play, are configurable with a lot of time and practice. But I don't know what the logistics are. I don't know how feasible it is as a server setup. All I know is that I'm on Java, and so is the server. Those are basically the requirements, unfortunately. That's how it is. That's how it be. It's just the nature of Java servers. It's a shame, though. Like, it's a really big missed opportunity for the Minecraft team and Minecraft players alike to actually be able to join. Unrelated, hello Rux99, hello, welcome back. But yeah, it's a big opportunity missed to have these players be able to join each other and play on the same servers. I'm not sure what technical limitation is holding it all up. I don't know what parts of the process is so complicated that it can't be done, hasn't been done, or just isn't being done. Clearly there's something. Like, it's the Minecraft team. They're making one of the biggest, and I think it's the #1 selling game. So the fact that they can't figure it out means surely it's got to be pretty difficult. Like, however difficult you think it is, imagine that times 10. And that's probably just about kinda... Okay, never mind, I made a mistake there. That's probably just about kinda how difficult it is. Maybe even harder. 10 times might not do it justice. But either way, it's currently not a thing, which is a shame. Again, a shame. I wish it was. I really do. That would make everything so much easier. And for everybody watching, it would make it so much better as well, because so many more people could take part. And a lot of people on Bedrock Edition who have stopped by and been disappointed that they're not able to join. And it's a little bit disappointing for me as well, not being able to have all of the people who stopped by join in, which is a shame. Very much a shame, but again, the nature of the game is the nature of the game. It was designed this way for whatever reason. Hello, Orin Gray. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Cutting Down a Tree stream, where I cut down a tree. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, either way. I need to jump down. I think that tree should be done. Hopefully the canopy starts decaying soon. Yes, there we go. I saw leaves. I saw leaves. There we go. I think I've got all the logs in that one. Oh my god. Why does my game keep tabbing? No, game, please stop tabbing. Okay, either way, whatever the case may be. We have made some progress. Lots and lots of progress. Good. Kiwi's up there having a good time. Hey, hey. Hi, hi. Hello. How are we doing? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Game. That wasn't me, I swear. There we go. Have a pathway going through here as well. Very cool. And I'll do this one as well. What will you do when netherite sword breaks? I I don't think I need to worry about that for a while. 2030 out of 2031. I think I'll be okay in terms of durability. Something tells me it might be a while before it gets broken. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll find a way to survive for the next 30 years until this thing breaks, because it's not breaking anytime soon. Does this one have mending as well? Right, it has mending. This thing is never dying. I think all of my equipment now either never really breaks based on how I use it. That being the sword, primarily. Or I just have mending, and every now and again, jump on over to the XP farm in the nether, hit up a bunch of pigmen, go Wagwan, what's poppin', boys? Get loads of XP, fix up all of my equipment, and then we have a good old time. So yeah, what will I do? I'll probably fly and be a millionaire on Mars with, actually no, that's a bit more likely than I might expect, at least the Mars part. But either way, when my sword breaks, pigs will fly, the moon will turn into a giant smiley face. Who knows, to be entirely honest. The point I'm trying to make is this sword is not breaking anytime soon. Guess who gave him that sword? Totally not me. No, it was actually Vanguard. It was definitely Vanguard. I'm memeing it. Either way, even my previous sword was nowhere near breaking. Like that one, my previous sword doesn't even have mending, and that would have still taken a lifetime. I feel like, I don't know, I mean eventually it would have broken, surely. But even then, I use my axe a lot as well, so that reduces the amount it takes. It would have taken a lot for that thing to break. Okay. There we go. We'll do this. And, oh, yes. Okay, lads, I can connect up the pathways. This is so good. I've been waiting a while for this. Let's go. There we go. Hell yeah. This is looking good. Okay, there we go. And then I'll bring the pathways around a bit as well, because this is a big old section. It's kind of an interchange between the two directions. That said, I'm going to break this one as well. It's just kind of oh my god. It just kind of bugs me having the stone underneath the pathway blocks. Like there. I mean, come on, dude. Actually, can I break it through? I can! No way! Yes, okay, that makes it so much easier. I don't need to break it, place another dirt block, and then wait for the grass to grow onto the dirt, and then re-tile out the dirt. I can literally just break it on the way through. Okay, very cool indeed. Good. And we've got the pathways around here. We've got the pathway to this house. Doorbell as well, very cool. That doorbell feels like it should probably be higher up, but I won't judge. It gets the job done, and that is the important detail. Okay, so I definitely need to do this though. Okay, there we go. That pathway's linked up. That pathway's linked up. That pathway's linked up. This one is not. Let's just do this. There we go. That kind of clears out the corner. And then we'll leave that one as well. Maybe we'll do this corner as well. Then it's kind of a corner situation. Very good. Okay. So now at this stage, we have got a nice little area. I have on a Halloween resource pack. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Definitely need to figure out what to do over this side in order to block off some of the enemies that are going to be coming from the deep dark woods. The deep dark scary woods from behind. They're coming from behind. I mean, this was like, we did originally plan on this area here being a farm, so maybe, just maybe, setting it up like so, having loads of fences around and flattening it out a bit could actually act as a barricade for all of these mobs. Have I got any more dirt? I do. Very cool. Let's just grab this while the zombie's distracted. There we go. Zombie's only chasing me, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do laps around him. Is that one done? Okay, good. Oh, we lost him again, boys. We lost him. He's logged out. Bye, Valentino. Righty-ho. So, got a dark roof, which might not be good either. Sticks, yes. Coal, yes. Got loads of coal now because I've mined up loads of my fortune pick. Can I not do this? Okay, so this might actually be on the right layer so that I can't even place it anyway. Which in turn means that If I can't place torches, I don't think mobs can spawn either. However, up here, I'm not so sure. There we go. We'll clear up that one. I'm going to yoink some of this. I'm going to yoink a little bit. Not much. Only what I can reach. But it's still pretty helpful because it is a building resource that I do need. Oh, no. I didn't quite manage to stay in there. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll break this off. And now we have another open area. So if anybody wants to build any houses, for starters, this is prime real estate here. Ready for the taking. There's a big old hole in the ground here. Might even be worth incorporating this if I'm honest. I'm not sure what else to do with this. Big old hole in the ground. Hit the zombie into it. That's what to do. Ah, but there, buddy. Get wreck-a-renoed. Maybe we could turn this into a little sanctuary. Maybe we could have loads of plants down here. What do you guys think? Maybe plants down here. And then we just build around it. That said, there are some leaves here which I'm going to try to break because some of these trees have been damaged. And I think it'd be easier to just get the saplings and then replant it, as opposed to just originally setting ourselves up with the trees that we have and then trying to work around them. But yeah, I think that might be a good idea to literally just incorporate this as some kind of structure. I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work, but we can figure that out. We'll basically have a pathway looping around. We'll have a big old hole, maybe a staircase going down on this side. I feel like this is the best place for a staircase. We can have a very rough and very steep pathway down. Kind of like so. And when I said rough and steep, I really meant it. We're going on a mountain hike just to get up and down this thing. Oh, there's so much dirt though. This is ridiculous. It seems to be that we're kind of working on the vibe of a dirt stream, where we're basically landscaping. Well, I guess dirt / landscaping. When you call it a dirt stream, it sounds way less glamorous than a landscaping stream. Either way though, we're basically clearing out the areas, clearing out these sections below. Not sure how there ended up being some gaps back here, but I mean, I'll take it over there being stone. It's one less step for me to worry about when filling it in. Okay, cool. Damn it. Paused again. Okay, so running around, having a look, and coming to the conclusion that this is working well so far. Do want some section to go down here, which kind of means an extra layer here as well, probably. Like so. And then maybe some extra stuff here as well. Do we want pathways going through? Probably. It makes sense. I mean, at least that way nobody's going to plant more goddamn berry bushes on these as well. Oops. Nobody's going to plant more berry bushes on these as well. And after all, we are kind of going for the no berry bush aesthetic here. In these middle sections, because it just damages you. And really, that's not what we need. And then this side as well. Let's do another pathway here. There we go. We'll break all of these. And I don't know. Do we need another pathway going down here? I don't think we really do, but I'm going to do it anyway because why the heck not? It links it all up nicely. We can put some plants here as well. Actually, that's a point. I have some bone meal. Allow me to grab the bones, make some bone meal. Oh, there we go. Got more bones, got more flesh. Don't need the flesh, but I do need the bone meal because we can now make this start to look pretty. Game plan is where there is just grass, turn it into actually developed stuff with the bone meal. Very cool. Yes, there we go. Now it actually looks kind of good. Let's go. This is building 101, lads. This is professional building 101. Okay, and then around this side as well, we'll just add some more grass. There we go. It makes it look a bit more natural. It looks like a bit more is going on. And it can look a little bit plain when there's just grass all the way through. And it kind of gives some stuff to have back here as well, I suppose. And back in those little alleyway sections. This, we'll address that later. For the time being, we'll ignore that. But I will head on over this way and start doing some more of this on the other sides. Like so. We can have it going down these back alleyways. I'll have a torch here just to make sure that mobs don't spawn down the back. We don't really want mobs back there. Some more bone meal here, more bone meal here. I am running out, but that's okay. Plenty of skeletons. There have been skeletons all over the place this whole night. Every night back to back, they've been pestering us. It's part of the reason, again, that we're doing this in the first place. Is just to clear out some of the mobs and stop them from invading our little humble village. But at the same time... okay, there we go. I'll clear out this one as well. At the same time, those skeletons are going to be nice and spicy for these resources. This is looking a bit straight, I'll be honest. Maybe I do need to clear out some of these. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Actually, to be fair, surely it'd be here, right? Oh my god, game, stop. I don't know why it's doing that. Some kind of application in the background is just yoinking my focus. What if I do like a proxy so that this one is like it beforehand, and then we have a sticky outy bit, and then we have another inny bit, an inny. That's what they're called officially now. An inny. Either way, this can then, I don't know, do I start like just planning this ahead to figure out how it goes over to the tree base? Because again, like this does want to go over towards the tree base as well. The game plan is to take this up north as far as we can go. I'm kind of just winging it at the moment. There's a chicken. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Chicken. Yeah, I'm kind of just winging it at the moment. A funny pun if you take into account finding the chicken. But running this north and figuring out roughly where we want to take our pathways. Maybe down here? Maybe down here. This might be good. I'll just smash a big old hole in the side of the hill. Bring this down a little bit more. There is going to be some landscaping involved in this. I can already tell. I mean, there already has been, but there's going to be plenty more as well. That said, should be fine. Should be fine. And then we can have some kind of bridge here, maybe. So then, kind of reverse engineering it. Let's have a pathway coming along. Very, very nice. I could even take this all the way up north, maybe. Is that a good idea? Do I spend a while? I mean, like a while, probably. Taking this pathway up, way over yonder. I could do. If we yoink over here, it will link up sort of here-ish. I could take this all the way up to the mountain base. It would be kind of crazy. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but it would also be a good indicator and start making some good progress. I don't need to be in this cave. That is the opposite of good progress. That is bad progress. Cave time, no time, not today, please. Okay, so as planned, tree is up there. We are down here. Good. Very, very good. As I mentioned with the tree builds right at the beginning, when we discovered the location, game plan is have the big old tree on top. And we're still planning on having something in the caves as well. So, one way or another, we will end up in a situation... actually, I probably don't need to fill this in too much, because I am going to re-landscape this area. When I say re-landscape, landscape for the first time. But I am going to landscape this area. So, this is more of an indication than the final product. Either way, let's take our pathway further along north. And I guess as we travel, we can start figuring out more and more places where we can have some glorious civilizations. And I'm kind of going away from the original civilization as well, which means that I won't be focusing exclusively on lighting it up anymore. There are some pathways that have been done nicely. I'll work on some more buildings later. But for the time being, we have another big old mountain in our sights. Very far away. Well, relatively far away anyway. But Big Old Mountain is definitely the next hot destination on our adventures. Again, it could take a little while. It's a bit of a walk. The mountain is, I believe the official terminology for how and where it is, way over yonder. Somewhere miles away. It's a long way away. We've got some traveling to do. Either way, up we go for the time being. Fortunately, this stone is kind of how I need it to be. Kind of. Emphasis on kind of. Some of it isn't, though. But I'll come in. Whatever. I'll landscape it later. I think the big old channel through the dirt should be enough of a pathway and be like, hey, guys, look over here. This is where we're walking, lads. This is where we're going to travel by. This as well. Don't really know about crossing over this cave. Maybe I'll bring this up a few layers. I could actually have a little pathway across. Some kind of bridge. Little rope bridge kind of vibe. There's a little bit of decoration and also kind of integrating the environment as well. So if I bring this layer up again onto where it was, kind of ironic, I know. But I could then have some... Oh my god, no. Yiplix are back. Very cool. Hello, welcome back. Hope you had a good day at school. I can imagine it was great. No worries, my guy. No worries. No need to apologize. Good that you're back, though. But nonetheless. I'm stuck in a bit of a hole here. Okay, I guess I'll do this the conventional way. I'll go around. Let's swap over these torches. There we go. And I will do this as well on the other side. Very cool. Okay. It's very basic, but we are using this as a way over some of the cave section here. I think maybe if I open up this section to the sky, it creates a little bit more reason to actually have this bridge. It seems silly at the moment. It's like, it's almost more effort to go over the bridge than just to go around the goddamn thing. But at least if I open up this section a bit to the sky, then it creates this kind of chasm, this channel through, which we can then start using as a reason for a bridge. I mean, it is some simple and easy decoration anyway. It's a nice way to have the path kind of be a bit more ingrained in the terrain. Ingrain the terrain into the membrane. But it is also... it's nice to just expand these out a little bit. Okay, I do have a zombie chasing me a little bit. Boy, get in that chasm. There we go. Where you belong. Yeah, get back in that cave. Son of a gun. It's not quite a ravine, but it's a hole in the ground. It gets the job done. Okay, there we go. It proves a point. Isn't Pingu Pongu? Pingu is a penguin show. Pingu is a penguin in the show Pingu. But the name for the server was... it's a long story. Basically, when I made the name, I was on a free server hosting site. It's minehut.gg, and basically they allow you to start a free Minecraft server. Now that's pretty cool. However, in the dashboard, when I was creating my free server, it wasn't my first one for the record, but when I was creating my free server, I basically put in a name and I clicked save and nothing happened. I was like, okay, nothing happened. I suppose if nothing happened, that probably means it didn't work, right? So I tried another name. I clicked save and nothing happened. I was like, that's weird. 2 names in a row I've tried and it hasn't worked. I then tried another name, same happened. I tried another name and another name and another name. And guess what? The exact same thing kept happening. When I say the exact same thing, what I mean is nothing happened. There was no confirmation. There was no changes have been saved. I didn't get taken to a different page. So I kept assuming that it clearly wasn't saving the name. Clearly, the name I was using must be taken. So I went to more and more random names. I like, inevitably, when you try multiple different ideas and you're sitting there trying to think of something, it's like, okay, that one's clearly taken. Okay, what's a good name that I can call this? And like, okay, maybe like Merlin Craft or SMP Craft. I don't know, I'm coming up with random things off the top of my head. Both of those are trash, but I'm just trying to prove a point. And eventually you're like, god damn it, all of those good names that I came up with didn't work. What about like just playminecraftgame.com? And it's like, oh, that one didn't work either. Right, what about Pingu Pongu? And then it's like, oh, that one... Okay, well, for the record, when I tried Pingu Pongu, which was just another one of many random names that I'd tried, it did the same thing. Nothing happened. I assumed it didn't save, and I was like, wow, that's weird. Somebody actually used the server name Pingu Pongu, and that's somehow actually taken. However, and here's where things get spicy. I put in Pingu Pongu, nothing happened. I then put in another name. I can't remember what the name was, but I put it in and I got an error message. That was a revelation. I suddenly realized, okay, so it comes up with an error message when the name is taken, which means all of these different names that I've been using clearly haven't been taken because they weren't coming up with an error message. That was an unfortunate thing to realize. That was also an unfortunate place to blow up right on my pathway. But yeah, it was unfortunate to realize because I had some good ideas at the beginning. Like, I seriously spent like a couple of minutes coming up with different ideas at the beginning. And not even different ideas. Like, each idea, I would spend like up to 5 minutes being like, okay, what's a good name? This is potentially going to be a long series. What's a good name? And then I thought that it was taken. So basically, long story short, I have the name Pingu Pongu. I try something else, and it comes up with an error. Logically, since I now know that names are fine if it doesn't come up with an error, I just go with the most recent name that I used, which is, if you hadn't guessed, Pingu Pongu. So yeah, that's basically how the Pingu Pongu name came about. I tried various names. I thought it was erroring, when in reality it wasn't doing anything, which probably meant that it was saving. So basically, I kept changing the name on a false positive, thinking that it was not available, when in reality it all was. And then eventually, after trying more and more random names, Pingu Pongu was just the one that came up. And it happened to be, by pure chance, the one that came up the one time before I actually got the error. And with that in mind, I just went with it. I mean, Pingu Pongu was like, it was so random that it was almost perfect. You know what I mean? It's one of those ones where it's like, it's so crazy that it might just work. It's so off the wall, unrelated to anything. Like, there's no, like, I mean, I've taken Pingu as the avatar now, just because I think it's funny to play into it. But it's not like I've avidly watched Pingu. I haven't seen that show in years. But it still makes a funny backstory. And it kind of summarizes this server as well. It's just crazy. Sometimes things not going right, but ending up going even better in the end. It's a weird process, but at the same time, I wouldn't have it any other way. Because I could call this server like MC Merlin Craft, which I think is what I did with one of the earlier versions of the what was it, the Minehut servers. One of those early ones was like mcmerlin.minehut.gg or whatever the IP for that one was. And I could have done the same thing. It would make sense to have done the same thing, just kind of name it after the channel. But no, it's Pingu Pongu. And again, I think that just makes it an even better story. It gives it more history, it gives it more story, and it gives it a lot more character as well. And again, quite frankly, I wouldn't have it any other way. The glory that is Pingu Pongu cannot be replaced, and the backstory is definitely one of a kind. But yeah, again, it is a show, but it's also nothing to do with the show, so I guess there's that. Then again, on the subject of show, I have to show this River, who's the boss. I'm the boss of you, River. Take that, you scoundrel. When you search me on YouTube, I'm the first that pops up. That's good. That's fortunate for you because I'm way far away from the first that pops up on my one. I have a lot of competition, but at the same time, it means I just have to work harder, and eventually, I think one of my main goals is to be the first search result when you type in Merlin. There's a BBC show. There's like a proper funded series on the TV. So if I'm able to overtake that, oh baby, that'd be a good time. That would be the highlight of my career, probably, is overtaking the official BBC TV show. I don't know, I'll probably do better stuff. I'll probably do like more charity events and stuff in the future. I'm sure overtaking the BBC show will just be one step out of many. And I would hope that I'm able to accomplish something more meaningful than just taking over a BBC show with this entire process that I undertake. I searched Merlin and found this. This at top, me? How, no way did you find me. It could be based on the YouTube algorithm though. Clanky Uwu, I'm pretty sure you've been here before, which means that YouTube algorithm has probably been like, ooh, I know you've watched this creator in the past. probably means that you're looking for them again. YouTube algorithm is very spooky, very complicated. Only 2 people watching. Well, there's 3 people in the comments, so I'm not sure how the math on that one works. Either way, it's the volatility of the social media platforms. Sometimes you can be up to 15 viewer Andy. Sometimes you can be down to 2 viewer Andy. And that's just the nature of the game. We got another person in the game, in the server as well. So, quite frankly, to be honest, I don't know why I'm actually doing these like open public community build projects when we've actually got a rare opportunity, because you say only 2 people watching, but this is an opportunity to fly on over to the Pingu Pongu spawn. In fact, why fly? Why waste the flights? It doesn't have anything to do with what I watch. I only really watch gaming and Minecraft. Interesting. Well, it might, I mean, again, like if you've been here before, then it could be the YouTube algorithm detecting that if you're going to search Merlin, chances are you're looking for a content creator you've seen in the past as opposed to something new. I don't know though. I don't know. Either way, very happy that I am actually coming up top. Because again, there's loads of competition. There's loads of other channels. There's also loads of, again, the BBC show and stuff, which definitely ranks quite highly. So that is very cool. Either way, yes, good. Okay, got those ones. Use Mineheart 2 as well. Plexer. It's a good service. I'm not sure how many other guys actually do a free service where you're able to create free Minecraft servers, but it's very cool and very useful as well. It was a good platform to actually start out from. Inevitably, I ended up needing to buy a premium service because we had too many players, too much going on, too much world being rendered. The server got too big, so it got to a stage where we actually needed to expand to a premium option. But when starting out, and especially for a like group of friends where you've only got like 3 or 4 people on at any given time, it's more than enough to handle like up to 5 people or so. We found after about five players concurrently, it started to get a little bit crazy and very laggy, which wasn't ideal. Incrementally more laggy though. I mean, we were also doing very long streams sometimes. Like I would sometimes stream for up to 12 hours. Yeah, back in those old days on the weekends. That was crazy. That's also where the Alt F4 in the morning meme kind of started. I'm in your diss server. You mean my server entirely for diss tracks against the Mandems who got bare beef? You mamsies is a pansies. I don't know. I haven't really got a premeditated diss track, so I think a freestyle diss track really isn't going to be going well. What am I here for though? What am I here for? I came here for one specific thing. Bones. Man's looking for bones. Do we have bones? I'm sure we do. Oh wait, no, there's loads down here, I'm sure. Discord, yeah, I know, don't worry. I'm memeing it, but I do know what you mean. Okay. I think I can probably drop off a few blocks as well. Let's get rid of some saplings. I guess let's swap over the steak for the berries. Then I can at least clear out this from my inventory soon. I'm gonna do school. That's not good, but at the same time, it's a responsible thing to do. So I commend you for that. Gonna take a sip of the drink, which is also totally a responsible thing to do. And yeah, as I mentioned, like now that everybody's gone, it might seem like a bad thing, but in reality, I've been wanting to do build projects at this spawn for ages, and every time somebody comes on the server, not complaining, but every time somebody comes on the server, they're then like, they're expecting me to join in with them, participate with them as well. Hang on a minute, did I drink this? Water bottle. Oh no, I think I drank the speed, and oh, I did. I drank the speed by mistake. And now I just have a water bottle, which I filled up from somewhere. Either way, let's just go a bit crazy with this bone meal. Because these paths here, these paths over here that I've set up are more or less where the paths are going to be going, I think. I'll place down loads of this all around to add a nice feeling to these buildings, similar to the other area as well. And I suppose I could do some more elaboration with that as well while we're over here. But it will also add a lot more depth, because this does look a bit plain at some moments, especially with the sandy beach area. I wonder if we can do something with the sandy beach. I don't know. But yeah, like I'm actually looking forward to being able to do some build projects at the spawn. Because whenever somebody joins, they obviously don't just want to watch me do the build projects. And it's all claimed, so unfortunately, it's not very easy to logistically have them help out. So we end up in a bit of a weird situation where we end up, well, it was the entire influence for creating the other colony in the first place, was that I was working on that house there. And then we got into a situation where some other people joined and, well, it's complicated trying to add people to the claim because it's a claim for a reason. It's spawn protection for a reason. This is there to protect the spawn. And even with the most trusted people, it's still risk taking to open that up to more players. Even in the best of cases, it's still a undertaking of risk. However, that did mean that we ended up just creating a somewhere north. But again, I'll close off the point. This is the silver lining opportunity to actually work on some of this stuff without those people feeling left out. After all, if there are no people, then they can't be left out, right? This is that smart thinking 100 IQ tapping the brain meme. I can't remember what that's from, but it's like it's your boy tapping the brain, doing the smarts with the non-conventional approaches. Can't get your girlfriend pregnant if you're single, got him, you know, that kind of thing. But either way, let's go with this grass. Very cool. Haven't like being over at the mountain base as well, that's taken up a lot of time recently. We haven't even been spending too much time over at the spawn area, apart from just to run in, grab some stuff, and then head out again. So I would like to take some time to just sit back, chillax, and appreciate this spawn area once more. Just appreciate what it has to offer, get to work on some simple tasks. I suppose I can drop some of this stuff off in the chest. It's almost what that's for as well. Just a little storage area to hop on over to. I feel like this needs to be fixed. If you need bone meal, you can take some from the second floor of my tower. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do have plenty at the moment, but I appreciate the offer as well. I'll definitely be keeping my eyes out. These berry bushes are super annoying. I might get rid of some of these. I always end up running through them, and they end up just doing damage to me. I think we can work on a better system. The wheat, however, I do like the wheat there. Let's just do this though. At least have a step up here. And let's create some of these vines around here as well. Very cool. Kind of weird how these are different layers. One isn't as high as the other, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and then I don't know, what do we want here? Do we want this to continue being gravel down to the pathway? Or do we want this pathway to come up and over to the gravel? I don't know. I don't think it really matters at the moment. But let's continue to add some grass throughout. There's a bit of a weird dip here, so maybe fill that in, but for the time being, I'm not sure it's a priority. This as well. While we're here, spotted some areas that need a bit of landscaping, little bit of TLC. So we'll show them some love and make some nice progress as well. As for these sections, similar case. Lots of landscaping. It's interesting. Let's go. There we go. That's at least some gradual improvements, and over time, that's the main game plan. Over time, this is going to be the most glorious lands that we ever have seen. Well, then again, I keep going back to this as well because I'm genuinely getting hyped. I'm also kind of prepping to start making some content in the somewhat near future. But it will be the most glorious lands up until Hightail. Boy, oh boy, as I said, I'm genuinely getting hyped for that game. And I reckon I'm going to try and get on the case with an SMP as well. I'm not sure how I'm going to manage it logistically though. I genuinely don't know whether I will start out with the SMP and try and get my mark in history as one of the first, if not the first, live stream SMP servers on Hightail, or whether I actually try and play the game single player. Oh my god, I just forgot Hightail. I know, like, I've recently rediscovered it. I heard about all the hype at the beginning, and then I just kind of forgot about it. But literally, within the last couple of weeks, maybe even only the last week or so, Oh, I rediscovered some Hytale content. I think I came across... Oh, I know what it was. I literally came across a video by Quebec's Corner, who seem to be the dominant content creator on it at the moment. They seem to be doing the best. And it was literally like 18 minutes of Hytale gameplay from all of the promotional material available. I watched it and I was like, holy shit, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. And I genuinely started getting hyped from there. Ever since, I've been so hungry for Hytale content. I think I've watched just about every video on the guy I just mentioned, the Quebec's Corner channel. And again, like I'm getting really hyped. I'm going to start making content on it soon as well. Because, I don't know, I think if nothing else, it's the only way I can cure my hype and thirst. Like, I hunger for more content, and there's only so much available on the internet at the moment. There's only so many different talking points, and there's only so many different content creators making those points and making those videos, that eventually it gets to the stage where, like, just to satisfy my own curiosity, just to kind of quench that thirst for Hytale content, I literally need to start making my own. And, I mean, it's going to be good to get on board early anyway. I think they're doing some kind of creator program as well. So it would be good to try and get on board early enough that I can actually get involved in that. Maybe the beta as well. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Imagine getting hands on the Hytale beta. But I think in order to actually pull that off, I don't want to, like, I don't think I'll be able to do it so that the Hytale beta is like, okay, we're doing the beta next week. And we're going to give good stuff to the content creators who have been working on it. I'm like, and then I can start going, okay, I'll start releasing Hytale content. I don't think that's how it works. I think the idea is that you need to have a backlog and to start gaining a following around the Hytale stuff. So that's another factor for starting soon. And I am coming to the end of all of the other projects. I have other projects in mind and in progress. I have a few Among Us videos, and I have an old video from literally like 5 months ago, and I'm not even exaggerating, on a game I don't even really play anymore, called Valorant, which you may or may not be familiar with. But I have an old video that I got most of the way through, and then I just got really burnt out and never ended up finishing it, which is a shame. But I'm going to repurpose that video as a new one. But that's like realistically like 4 videos or so. And then I'm going to start going deep into the Hytale. I'll probably make other content as well where possible, especially in between news announcements. But Hytale will definitely start becoming a focus in the coming month or two. It's coming out next year, right? Absolutely. As far as anybody and everybody is aware, currently it is scheduled to come out sometime 2021. They haven't been clear on when. They've just been saying sometime in 2021, and there's lots of speculation over when that could be. And hopefully it's not like... I would imagine that the way it would work is they'd have a beta early in the year, maybe first quarter, probably around the start of spring. Don't know why I said string. Probably around the start of springtime is when they'd... I would expect a beta. That said, this is entirely just based on expectations and theory crafting. There's no real hard evidence behind this. And then maybe more around the summertime would be a release. That said, there's no real way of knowing. Could be sooner, could be later. All I know is, again, I'm hyped and I'm starting to get in the mindset of creating content for it in the near future. Have I tried RL Craft mod pack? I tried it once very briefly. I've seen a few gameplay series on it. I say series. It was like the I survived 100 days in hardcore RL Craft video, which is a kind of take on the I survived 100 days in hardcore Minecraft by Luke the Notable. That was an interesting video series. A very good concept as well, very cleverly done. But yeah, I watched an RL Craft version, which was very cool and quite intimidating. I also watched some RL Craft content. I even tried to make an RL Craft similar-ish mod pack. But it was less fantasy and more focused around realism and making it even like ultra hardcore difficulty. So like the ultimate survival mechanics with like the thirst and the temperatures and the way that you have to use flint and then get like cut down grass and make plant fibers and then make that into an axe and then all of that process. I was trying to create a mod pack around that because I was really into the idea of RL craft. But I felt like I felt it was a bit too like overdone with all of the fantasy mobs. It felt way too busy. Look around here, for instance. This is all terrain and there's no mobs. If it was RL craft, there'd be like a dragon over there. There's an ogre there. There's like some sea monster in there. There's like a giant squid over there. There's something flying out of the ground and there's all sorts of demons. It felt a bit too noisy, I think. I was looking for more of a ultra challenging, but also somewhat realistic system. That said, I never really finished it because I came across like versioning issues, basically. A lot of the mods stopped being supported after 1.12, and I was trying to make it more of a modern mod pack. I was trying to make it on 1.15 or 1.14, I think. And the issue was loads of the mods that I wanted, including I think like the temperature and the thirst one, including one where you would start breaking a block and it maintains the damage, all that kind of thing. They all stopped being supported after 1.12. I don't know, like, I don't know what I missed, because 1.12 came out during a period of time, like a few year period of time where I wasn't really playing Minecraft. I kind of left around 1.18, 1.8, not 1.8. Oh, like I got to like 1.1, 1.7, 1.8 kind of time, and then I stopped playing for a few years, and then started playing again in 1.4, 1.14. Oh my god, I can't get these versions right. Yeah, 1.14. And there was a whole period of time in between those that I just completely missed. So obviously I get back in the game and I'm like, what the heck are dolphins? What the heck are phantoms? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I wish I was recording for the first time I saw phantoms in Minecraft. It was the funniest thing. I got so spooked. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah. Recording or streaming or something, because that would have made such good content. Let's see if I can turn some wood into some planks. But long story short, like I don't know what I missed on 1.12 going into 1.13. Clearly something big went down because so many mods stopped getting supported, which is a shame because a lot of them were really good mods. But evidently, that's just something we are now going to have to live with. I don't have enough food. I don't have any food. I thought I had mutton. Did I eat all of my mutton? Uh-oh, I don't have food. I had such a hard time with the tools. Yeah, understandably, the tools were pretty challenging. As for Bedwars stream when, that's a good question. Today is Pingu Pongu. We've got some Pingu Pongu to be doing. Then there is Tuesday, a day on which I don't know what is going on. I might be working on some videos because I do have a video that is in theory close to finished. And I would like to get that up. Maybe I could get a Wednesday upload. That would be cool. Also rare. A rare sighting. Here we see the Wednesday upload in its natural habitat. Either way though. Oh Jesus Christ, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, well, maybe I'll get a video finished on Tuesday. It was a similar format last week as well. Where I live streamed Monday and then I live streamed, oh my god, got damn plants in the way. And then I live streamed Wednesday, and then I live streamed Thursday and Friday and Saturday. I love overlaying texture packs. Very cool. Texture packs are good fun. I remember back in the old days, I used to do work. Like I tried to create like my own texture packs and stuff. I even tried to create a mod at one point, but I was really not very good at it at the time. Holy shit, Merlin. TPA me. This is so much more detailed. You what now? So much more detailed. I don't even know what this guy's on about. Your boy's crazy. I bought Minecraft Dungeons. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing on Wednesday. Wait, no, it isn't. I thought it was a Minecraft Dungeons thing. Either way, we'll probably do some Minecraft Dungeons in the near future as well, I hope. But we can also work on some other stuff. The village has transformed. Crikey. Now, what the heck is this? Some satanic ritual site. Yeah. The snapshot update on Wednesday. That reminds me. Yeah, there's a snapshot coming out on Wednesday, I think, for 1.17. They do weekly, right? So that's basically how it works, I think. That's how I remember it working. Again, I had a few years break where I played other things, I did other things, I got very busy with other things in life. But yeah, I always remember it being a weekly thing. So hopefully it still works that way. Oh my god, game, can you please stop pausing automatically? Very not cool. Don't appreciate being automatically paused and put into a pause menu. Cobblestone. Okay, now we need to build up this side. I'll make my way over soon, Valentino. For the time being, I have got a construction to be constructing. I am a constructor. I construct with my constructinator. Now, there we go. Very basic design, not very intricate, but it does get the job done. Oh, what's going on here? Uh-oh. We have a problem, lads. The staircase is not playing ball. What the heck is this? That's not even the right color. Everything's wrong with that one. Reconstructor. I am the constructor. Okay, we'll do these as well. I don't know how to... How do I make this staircase play fair? Staircase! Oh. What the fuck? That's even worse. Oh, it's not even worse. It's actually slightly better. But staircase, please, play ball. Don't play with me here. Staircase! No! This is my only hope of actually separating these two. Otherwise, they look connected. And that looks really ugly. I need to... Is there a hotkey I can press to make the stair play fair? I need the stair to play fair. Oh, I think I know what to do. So if I do this and then this, and then I replace this one, and it should connect up to the other one, like so. And then when I get rid of this, look at this big brain, lads. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It fucking... Oh my god. Stop. That's enough stairs. That's enough. Even though... Yes. Constructor. Dude! I thought these would stay when you leave them. I've had these not do this before. Like, I've genuinely had issues with this behavior where I've been trying to get it to do what I just did, and it's been refusing. Now it's doing it the other way around. It's refusing to not do it. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Put this here and this here. Now, if I do this here, and if I get rid of these, do they stay? No. Dude, why? Why did my buildings have to be 1 pixel too close together? I mean, do I just leave it like this, maybe? Leave it like this? Maybe. Maybe sticking out one. Does that kind of work, actually? I was sticking out one there and then not one on the bottom. Does that work? Or is that stupid? Hang on. Let me cross-reference real quick. Is that stupid? I'm not sure actually. That might be okay. I mean, I'm going to basically have to because it's not playing fair. But that might be fine anyway. That might be fine. Okay, good. I'm not too pleased about this, but I'm not unhappy. Democracy Enforcer, hi, hello, welcome. And second half. Bro, what do you want me to do with second half? How am I supposed to use second half and not first half? Did I miss something? I feel like the first half must be getting blocked or something. I'm literally only seeing second half. And I don't know how it works. I'm confused. I'm bamboozled. Democracy Enforcer is not working. Not sure why. But I know that it's not showing up horribly what it needs to. Which is not very helpful. Okay, so, nice. Turns out it's going to take quite a few more of these staircases. Because we're going up. And we're going up all the way. We're going all the way, baby. Valentino, it seems that Pingu Pongu gets you the most views. Probably. Generally speaking, the format of I'm doing a thing, you can join me, is going to do well. But what really gets me the most views is informative content on upcoming games. I'm not gonna stop going on about this, which is why Hightail. I'll leave it for now. There'll be plenty more of Hightail in the future. But don't you worry. I'm hyped, and the only way to quench my own thirst is to create content to quench everybody else's. It worked for Minecraft Dungeons, it's gonna work for this game, I hope. And I have an unknown amount of build-up time as well. Because with Minecraft Dungeons, it was literally, well, it was meant to be like a month away from when I started making content, was when the game released. But then it ended up being 2 months with delay. Democracy in Forza, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know how to approach a question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm gonna need more details and information. He had like 40 to 50k views on a mod video, MCD video, yes. How to get the beta is like 46k or something, which isn't half bad. The sky is the limit though. That's like season 1 of doing well on YouTube. I feel like Minecraft Dungeons was like the first wave, but don't you worry, we're not stopping there. All that means is that I now have a high score to beat. And, you know, there's nothing like some good friendly competition to encourage some improvements. Hi, hello, the Jurez. Hello and welcome. We're doing some Minecraft at the moment. We're in the SMP server. A very glorious land indeed. And we are currently constructing some buildings at spawn. There's some spawn protection, so I'm trying to populate the spawn area a little bit just to indicate that some of this area is claimed, so that people don't get confused, and to try and make it a bit clearer for everybody to head on out into the world, explore for themselves, and find whatever may lie out in the world and find out ahead. The place is massive. The place is massive indeed. And this is only part of it. This is only a little part of the spawn area. And this is just the spawn area as well. Like what you've seen so far is all within the spawn claimed region. Boy, oh boy, there is a lot more for you to be shown and revealed as well. There's an entire mountain base 1,000 or 2 blocks away. There's no food though. I need food. I think I left some food somewhere down the bottom. Hay blocks, which I could turn into wheat. In fact, I could just turn this into wheat. I'll make bread for now. It's not the best, but it will do because all I really need is the sprint. I'm not too fussed about the maximum efficiency of my I'm not looking for the maximum efficiency of my food consumption. If you know what I mean. I'm trying to do the lispy nerd voice. I don't think it came off too well. But the point still stands. This is only the spawn area. We have protections on 4 corners around this area. This is where you spawn on in. And the idea is to, again, create some buildings just so it kind of looks like this is already a built-up area and that maybe it's a better idea to head on out. Are you playing Skyblock today? Today is exclusively a Minecraft stream. I might play it tomorrow, potentially. We'll see how things go. I do need to work on a video as well, and I do have a video that's kind of close to ready to release. And it's one that I tried to work on 5 months ago, back when I played Valorant often. But yeah, I do plan on finishing that. It's basically going to be repurposed. I'm going to be looking at the video and how I wasted my money and my time on the video. It's going to be a bit of a meta-analysis. But essentially, yeah, might work on a video tomorrow. I know the snapshot is out on Wednesday. Well, I keep saying I know. One person told me and I took their word for it. But I think the snapshot is out on Wednesday. So that will probably mean 1.17 server on Wednesday. We'll see what madness we get up to. I'm looking forward to more telescopes because those were good fun. Then Thursday, I reckon by Thursday, we will definitely be heading back onto Skyblock, having a bit more fun. One of the main factors, although I'm fairly sure it's already expired at this point, one of the main factors is just to guarantee that we go beyond that 36-hour thing, so that we can actually add Carmite in and get ourselves set up properly. Oh my god, I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up. So, yes, I mean, again, I'm fairly sure we've already passed 36 hours. I didn't do the complicated maths involved. I say complicated, I'm memeing it, but I just haven't taken the time to verify. But I'm assuming that it's probably been long enough. But at the same time, I do need to get some Pingu Pongu in as well, because we do need to show this place some love. I'll TPA in a momento. In un momento, per favor. E TPA soon. Okay. Good. This is looking nicer. I don't think I need to finish it. I think I just need to make a point with these ones. This as well, I don't know. This is an old building that somebody made. One of the really OG buildings. Skyblock is Minecrafty. It is indeed Minecrafty. But Pingu Pongu is its own category. It's not about the Minecraft. It's about the Pingu Pongu specifically. For the time being, let's do a TPA to yeah boy. TPA request has been sent. I need to figure out what to do with the beach. Very fancy. Oh my god. Seeds. There was a lot of seeds. Hell yeah, we got the well. Very much detail now. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Man's a speedy boy. Yeet. Lots of iron as well being put to good use. Being put to very good use. Very nice. Very good pathways as well. These are reminiscent of the pathways over by the mansion at the Pingu Pongu base. The pressure plates make an interesting noise as we run across, but they also had some depth, which is very cool. He stole that. He stole what now? The beacon. Yeah, I'm aware of where the beacon came from. I was involved in the transaction process. Some rotten flesh there. Don't really need that. Very cool. Oh, fuck. Very cool. Very nice. I feel like these gates are a little bit obsolete with the ability to go around. But either way. Very cool base, nonetheless. I kind of liked it how it was with the 4 sections on either side. But then again, this is more compact and it does fit in nicely. Notice you blocked off these as well, which is pretty cool. Does only need 1 entrance, to be fair. Redstone Pirate, it's a shame that he stole the beacon from you. Then again, we stole the beacon from somebody else. So quite frankly, it's just the circle of life at this stage. I'm going to put a torch up here because it seems weirdly dark. It doesn't need to be that dark. This is the magma. That's the way down. Okay, interesting. Yeet, up I'm going. I'm going up. I don't know why I'm going up here. I don't really know where I'm heading off to. Bye, zombie man. Get out of here. Wrecker renode. That does mean we need lighting up here as well, though. Evidently, we're missing something. Apparently, we're missing the same thing on this corner. Apparently, there's no stairs there. That's fine, though. It does give space for the torch. I see, because that's the front. Okie dokie. Even again, though, there's disparity on either side. How does this work? Is this oak? I think this might be oak. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, what did I do there? There's a hole underneath. What is this? It's held up on a lie. It's all a lie. There we go. At least it's now symmetrical with this. And these ones as well. It's weird. The only reason I'm doing this is so that I can put a torch in the corner. What's this as well? Sorry for like breaking off little corners of your base, by the way. Hopefully you don't mind. Okay, so what block is used over here? Okay, it's logs. Cool. And then I guess we maybe do one like so. And then we can put a torch here, and then we can light this up, and then there won't be zombies. That's the game plan anyway. I like the way there's all snow all over this. So I can't actually see what building material this is. It's actually wood. Who would have thought it? I was thinking this was just dirt or something. I suppose I was thinking it was dirt based on what I just dug up around this side. Because, where was it? Like, as soon as we got here... No? There's no dirt? Okay, well, there wasn't anything. Okay, that makes more sense, to be fair. There was dirt under this. But on this side, not so much. Okay, so this is all wood. This makes sense. But it also makes sense to have some lighting. Very cool. Okay. Is my inventory full? I don't need these. Come on. I need snowballs way more. Priorities. Obviously. Kiwi sand. I'm determined to make my base go to the limit. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need these. To the people in chair, can you all see my messages that contain message that contains a command? I don't think so. Democracy Enforcer. I see the original. I see second half, but I don't see any coming through recently. I see second half, and then I see question mark, question mark, question mark. And then that looks like it's about it. Let's see ye olde tower far off in the distance. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I broke some of this as well because I was planning on working on some of these slabs a little bit better and kind of staggering this up to the top layer. I'm going to fill this in as well because we will have some blocks underneath. Very cool indeed. I forgot I have a silk touch, so I could probably have just harvested some of those earlier. The glowstone blocks, that is. Either way, so far so good. Guess who gave you the silk touch? I lost my original one. I think that was you as well. Then again, I think we have some villagers that will get there soon. Check the timestamp. Merlin 5:43. The timestamp? How does the timestamp work? This is a live stream. How does it... I'm done gone bamboozled. I'm also not live apparently on my phone. I'm live streaming. But my phone was like a minute behind on where we actually are on the stream. Pingu Pongu, Pingu Pongu, Clunky Uwu, Pingu Pongu, and they left. They joined. Wait, did they just? They literally joined Pingu Pongu and then left. In chat, the time in chat. Sorry, the time in chat. Somebody say time. 21:47, which is actually accurate. It's actually accurate now. In the base. What now? Yeah, what now? Oh my... Oh, hell yeah. See, this is what I like to see. No, the YouTube live chat. What do you mean the YouTube... So, does the YouTube live chat even have bookmark? Oh, it does. Okay. 43. You see, the problem is it says 9:43 for me. At 9:43 it says stream elements. Consider subscribing if you enjoy the content. https://www.youtube.com/Merlin_YouTube. That's the 9:43. Before that one. The one before that was 9:42. Redstone Pirates beacon from me. He stole that beacon from me. So I'm assuming somehow the messages are not having a good time. Wah! Wah! Wario! You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But okay, I don't even have my chest plate in my inventory. Damn, son. Monkey, banana. That's not what I was trying to say, by the way. I was just going down a rabbit hole of the ender chest. I need this ender chest in my inventory because it's kind of stupid how we don't even have an ender chest at the Pingu Pongu base. That warrior impression. Wah! Oh, those noises are so good. No steel Pero. Look, Pero. Who's Pero? Are you Pero? Pedro, Pero, Perino, Patongo, and Patinko. I need name tags ASAP. I need my fishing rod. I need name tags. I need all of those name tags, and I need to name these villages. No, I'm kidding. I'm memeing it. Perinko, Peronko. It's too much. Very cool. I love how you got scaffolding in here as well. All of the essentials. Iron, anvil, one glowstone, and a water bucket. Always got to have a water bucket. I don't have a water bucket. What is the meaning of life? I've lost my meaning. There are so many villages in here. This machine is working exactly how we want it to. I need name tags. What is the fastest, bestest, most useful way to get name tags? Found it. 20. Are you having a giggle, mate? Are you having a giggle? 20 emeralds for a name tag. I know I said I need name tags, but that's too much. That's... Why are they so expensive, dude? Hang on, how many paper? 24 times 20 is a lot. That's like over 400. just for one name tag. That said, maybe we do have over 400. So let's start elaborating on this build project. Why is there a block of dirt here? No, get that out of here. Get them out of here. We've got the nether portal as well. Very cool. Over on that side. Maybe I build another one on the other side. I don't know. Oh, message retracted. Democracy Enforcer, the one message that comes through, and you ended up retracting it. The irony. Okay, let's put some blocks in here. Put some blocks in here. And try to find some wood as well. Oh, no, we don't want those ones in there. Apparently, we want wood. And the other blocks separated. So I guess we'll shove some in here. Items, food and stuff. Items, snowballs, in you go. Hey, snowy balls, in you go, lad. What else? That's fine for now. Let's just grab loads of this. Because we do have, for the record, loads of this. So I think we'll be okay. What's the conversion rate? Because I can trade some of these for emeralds. Granted, it's not great. It's basically a 1-for-1 ratio by the looks of it. Which, again, not great. But I do get one of these back each time. Which means one. And then I put one in the middle. And then I put one on the right when I have one left over. There we go. Another batch. Very cool. And then I do 2 more batches. And I have 2 left over. Okay, fair enough. And then maybe I'll just leave those. Check the time, 9:50 in chat. I retracted the message because I don't want to cause confusion. Ironically, it does cause confusion. 9:50. That was the 9:50, no? Yeah, that was the message 9:50. What do you mean? That was the only message at 9:50. Yeah, 9:50. I had to check. I had to double check the time there myself. But yeah, that was the only message at that time. Okay, and then each of these is then half. Well, more or less. Yoink and bro, put more in. And then another one, and then another one, and then another one, and another one. No, I don't want to shift it out. Yay! And another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. 17, lads, we've almost got one. We've almost got one. Oh, and he's done for the day. 17, I was so close. 4 books. So I need leather. Are you kidding me? 1 emerald for 4 glass. Ink sacks. Okay. Hola dos míos, por favor. Now you're talking my language, huh? I think we have some ink sacks lying around, unless I just got rid of them straight up. Let's have a look. Ink sack. If not, then at least I can maybe ender pearls. Maybe somebody's interested in these. Nope, that guy's just basically selling. That guy's selling as well. Selling and book. Hello. Yep. Book. 40. Oh my god, that is an expensive Frostwalker. Don't suppose you take him. Ink sacks. Nope. Okay, bye, buddy. That's a shame. There's none over this side. Do need to fix this. We need to get some lecterns. We need to get some villagers over this side. Who else trades? You trade, but do you trade what I'm looking for? No, not really. You trade carrots and potatoes. That's impossible. Impossible. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe other villager. Maybe do other trades. These guys could trade, but they won't. Respawn point set. Okay. Well, you got plenty of those guys. I don't have plenty of... Oh, wait, no. Did somebody else do this trade as well? I'm not sure if they did. Sugarcane. Loads of these guys are books, but nobody's sugarcane. Were you sugarcane? Do you have a sugarcane addiction? Do you have an affliction for sugarcane addiction? Oh, I'll leave those two there. At Carmite. Carmite? I don't see no Carmite. I might be missing something. But I don't see no Carmite in the chat at the moment. Presumably this is their 1 day off a week, because they seem to always be here. I'm impressed, genuinely, by some of the guys that are always about, always tuning in. Bruh. I'm so confused. I don't get what's going on, Democracy Enforcer. Something seems to be not good. Seems like some messages aren't coming through or something. The problem is, all of the messages that do come through are you saying check messages that haven't come through. And all of the messages that don't come through are the messages that contain the information that you're trying to convey. And it gets into this weird position where, like, every time a message comes through, it doesn't contain the information that we're trying to get at in the first place. Okay. Come on. Yes, I can get one name tag. It's almost worth it. By any route, by any means necessary. I am Root. I am Groot. I am going to eat carrot. I'm also going to replant these because, of course, I am. Bing bang bong, bish bash bush. I have run out of carrots. How did this happen? Unacceptable! Okay, man's going carrot farming. Technoblade, maybe the #1 potato farmer, but he ain't got nothing on my carrot farming. That's a lie. He probably does. He probably has better carrot farming than me. Like, he's probably leveled up potato farming so much that in the process, his carrot farms have just become godlike as well. That man is another breed entirely. But on the subject of breeding, I'm going to go to this villager breeder. And I'm going to take more emeralds from him because I need whatever I can get. Nice, I have 30 emeralds. That was not half bad. I have some carrots which I can munch on. I could probably combine these with gold actually because we have a pigman farm. Okay. And then I need one name tag. It's not even worth it, dude. It's not even worth it. Then again, I didn't really lose anything. Like, I made some really quick trades based on what we have. So, what was this guy's name? What did we even call him? Hang on. It's like Pinko, Blinko, Chinko, Binko, Winko. I can't remember specifically, but Prinko, Pronko, Pinko, Ponko. Oh no, it's probably up in the chat as well. Pingu, Pongu. Pingu, Pongu. Okay, never mind. I think I just went on a rambling tangent. With the Pingu, Pongu, I think that just set me off down a path with no return. So little return that we're going to look for an anvil, which I'm assuming we have somewhere in the space. And then I will... The blade! The blade himself. The godlike entity. Anvil. Anvil? Anvil! Where's an anvil? Anybody got an anvil? Where's an anvil? I don't think we have any anvils up here. Maybe there's one in Carmite's area. But if there's not, then where the heck are the anvils, dude? Where did we put them? Very strange. Why are there no anvils anywhere? I'm going to yoink this banner though. Don't mind me, you can have 2 sugarcane. I'm just interior decorating. There we go. That's totally normal. Merlin! Stool Mountain. Oh yeah, that's what we called it. Why? Oh, I need to stop calling it the mountain base. This is Stool Mountain. Stool is in the music disc and mountain is in the mountain. Oh yeah, there's an anvil here surely. You placed one down, I'm assuming. I also have come across some more trades in this here area. News trades, coal trades, bear trades. Very cool. Or should I say very cool? Got him! I don't know why we don't have an anvil here. I have appreciated that Valentino has placed one down. I heard that big old clanging noise. But it'd be good to set up some kind of permanent one here as well anyway. I'll use this quickly because it's an important task. I know we had one here, but I don't know where it ended up going. Pinko Ponko. Who do we call Pinko Ponko? It needs to be somebody significant. One of the... You? Or maybe the guy below. Pinko Ponko down below. Pinko Ponko, where the hell did he go? Where's Pinko Ponko? Removed all wheat and replaced with carrots. Why is there nobody here? Hello? Why has our villager been stolen? What the heck? Guys, there used to be a villager in here. Pinko Ponko. I remember literally filling this in specifically because we had one in here. Okay, so do I need to wait for another one to go through now? Okay, I think I do. I need to get a new guy down here. There's no farmers up here, right? Because he had the profession, so he must have been... Oh, we got bait. We've got to take her. We've got to take her. I need some blocks in my inventory quick. Yeet. Oh, fuck. I didn't go far enough. Yeet. Oh, my God. There we go. Up you go. Bro, come on. I know you guys want carrots. Get on up. Get on in. Come on in. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a new farmer. I think I need to grab this though. Swap this over. I don't know quite how this works. I don't know what blocks break it and what it breaks from. But I do know that if I put... There's nobody here, right? There is no villager. Okay, so if I put this down... Has somebody just yoinked this profession? Like, I don't get it. There's a farmer somewhere. It can't be you because you've got your composter here. I'm confused and bamboozled. Confused, bamboozled, and I don't know what to do-zled. There's straight up not a guy here. There's nowhere for him to escape. So unless he planned another heist like all of the original villagers, then I don't know what's going on. You, sir, hello. I have something for you. Yes. Good, Mr. Villager Man. So clearly we just didn't have a guy in here. I don't know why. Not entirely sure how that ended up happening. On the bright side, you trade beetroot and wheatroot. Beety, wheaty, yeety. I wonder if we can... Ooh, with these first trades, what if I just keep redoing these? Because we might actually be able to get something a bit better. So, if I place down another one, maybe we can get something carrot or sugarcane related. That would be cool. That'd be very cool indeed. If these guys trade carrots and sugarcanes, then that is very epic. Now come on over. Come on back in. Come on, get your profession. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, boss man. Have a good day. Hope you have a nice day. I'm going to take some of these and I'm going to trade with you. I'm going to give you a good old time. Right, so if I just basically replant this entire thing because he's already slacking anyway. In fact, I tell you what, if I just leave these, does he pick them up? I think he does, right? Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Yes, let's level this guy up with carrots. The power of carrots. I should probably replant these just to make sure they regrow again. But I will basically just do some manual farming, break all of these. And then I might be able to get another name tag and I can rename another guy another stupid name. No real reason in particular. Other than because one person joined the server and said Pingu Pongu. And it ended up going down a bit of a rabbit hole. All that matters is that the Pingu Pongu, Pinko Ponko, Blinko Blanco is named adequately. And I'm going to do all the work I can to make sure that happens. For whatever crazy reason, it's the path we're going down. As long as I have two, then it starts to set the theme. And I've named the first guy like Pinko Ponko or something. So if I use 2 names per character, per name tag, then it starts setting it up so that I don't need as many name tags to get through enough of the random words to actually kind of prove a point. Okay. I don't know what's faster. If I do this one by one, then I don't really miss any of them. But if I do it all in one go, I can mine way faster. I'm not sure if it's any slower to place them down. In fact, if anything, it's probably quicker because I have empty space to plant into rather than trying to do it each and every time. I don't know. This kind of works. All that matters is we're basically done. I've probably got enough carrots to do the final trades. We'll get some more emeralds. Very cool. Yes. Very nice. Very cool. Okay, trade with me, brother. Trade with me, brethren. Give me all the emeralds. Oh, come on. One more. No, I don't have enough. Are you kidding me? So close. I'm going upstairs. Oh, I don't have a ladder either. Where did that ladder go? What the hell? We've been had. We've been robbed. We've been betrayed by the ones we thought we could trust. Okay, I need these carrots. Don't question it. Are there any more? 41. I don't know how I suddenly went up so many carrots. I only mined like 3. But I do know that it's time to trade. 50 20. Yes, lad. There we go. And I'll keep 19 in my inventory, which means I can eat these. In fact, I had 19 the last time I did this as well. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Okay, where's the guy we're looking for, though? Hello, I need your name tag, please. Thank you. Again, really not an efficient way. Oh, wait, no, I had this one. Pingu Pongu. Okay, so you, sir. Pingu Pongu. And then we'll get another one of the anvils. And it kind of goes back to why I didn't immediately jump on Valentino's anvil last time as well, is because inevitably we're going to need them in the future as well anyway. So it made sense to try and get ourselves set up with a permanent one. That being said, I think iron in here maybe? I don't know where I left all of my iron. It's entirely possible it's over by the spawn or something. It's also possible it's in some of these. Either way, cheers my guy. Cheers my guy. What should we rename this? We've got Pingu Pongu. I'm thinking Blinko Blanco. But maybe Panko Penko. Do we want caps as well? No, I think it kind of ties into it to have no caps as well. I'll be honest, I don't know the exact random combination of word. Wait, hang on, is there a guy? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say if there wasn't a guy down here, I was gonna lose my mind. I don't know the exact combination of like Pinko, Panko, Plenko, Plonko things that I said originally, but to be entirely honest, I think it's more of a message to make a point rather than specifically getting the exact same values. You're welcome, cuz. Cheers, boss man. Appreciate it, famdems. My man is appreciative of them things. Yeah. That's my slang. That's my slang speak. You can tell I'm a real street G, a top cruising gangster, a high roller, a street baller. Oh, I'm trying to make paper with paper. I'm retarded. I'm a gangster, but I'm also retarded. That's what we've learned here today. You have more trades. Thank you. I would like more of these, please. Yes, please. I would like more. 6, 8. We're almost halfway to another one. And I would like to rename some of those villages in the breeder. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Because even though we lost the original two, actually we lost all of the originals, I still would like to commemorate the amount of work it took to get all of those guys over here in the first place. Yay, let's harvest this. Manual farm. May as well harvest it while it's full. And I have inventory space as well, because I've just cleared out all of the paper. And tying into the paper as well, I'm also getting the emerald stacks, fat stacks of emeralds. So it makes sense to clear this out there as well. Very cool. Grab, grab, grab. Nice, nice, nice. Man's got bare peas. Man's bare rich. Man's a rich bitch. And man has got a lot. Okay, so now I need to actually transform these into more paper. You know, the thing I tried to do with the paper to begin with. So how much does this give me? I'm assuming I probably didn't pick all of these up either. No, my inventory got full up. How quickly did it get full up with though? How quickly did it fill up with all of this? I don't know. I feel like it might be 3 stacks or so that's in here. Some went through there. Yeah, this is looking like it's approximately 3 stacks worth of sugar cane, and I'm looking around here and it looks like we're basically on 64, 64, 62. Now that is an approximate number. That's also a good number. I am happy with the amount that we have. 1 single cobblestone can go. And I can probably trade more of these. There we go. I'll trade these, get that inventory space back, and we'll be all good to go. Librarian master, understandable. Understandable. What about those ink sacks though? What about those ink sacks? Well, let me have a fly off around and over yonder, and we'll see if I can find some more squiddly diddlies. There have often been squids down here, right on cue. Oh, I need looting. I need looting on my sword. So that would be a good one to try and get a villager for. But yeah, like, there's literally just a constant supply of squids down here, it seems. There's always squids in the ocean. There's always squids in the rivers. And there's always a river nearby somewhere, or a river or an ocean. It seems like both of the main bases, in fact, all of the main bases, excluding the... Oh, there we go. I actually need ink sacks for a change. Actually checking my inventory so I can clear space for ink sacks. Who would have thought it? Oh yeah, apart from the desert base, which isn't actually one that I've had much involvement in yet, although I plan to in the future, all of these areas have been near water, which is seemingly a wise choice. Based on the need for squids, seems like... hello, witch. How's it going? Seems like the water has been a good plan. Cooked salmon, don't mind if I do. There we go, nice and speedy, filling up on hunger. In fact, let's clear out some inventory space by finishing off that final one. And how many ink sacks do I have? 26. Okay, that's not too bad. In fact, I would almost say that's good. That's good. It's very good. Let's get some more fish as well, because this is a quick and easy way to get a supply of munch foods already cooked with the flame on the sword. Ready to eat, fresh out to the water. Don't ask how the flame cooks fish while in the water. Somehow flame elemental beats out the water elemental this time around. It takes a little bit of manual work, but we have got a lot of fish nearby. Very steady supply. In fact, does this have looting? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Very cool. Thank you, Valentino. I appreciate it. That means we can do the wither farm as well soon, actually. I don't know. I'm kind of I always work through projects in like the most ADHD way. Because I said at the beginning, like, oh, I can do build projects over at the Pingu Pongu base. And then I'm already over here doing trading on name tags. Now my next thing is thinking of doing the wither farm. I seem to just do like incremental bits of work here and there. And like over time it progresses all up. It raises everything up together. Instead of one project going from 0 to 100 and then there being one thing that's gone from non-existent to really good, it's slowly raising up all of the different factors, all of the different parts to create one super system, which eventually will be the behemoth, the glorious, and the unbeatable. Oh my god, I said about the infinite supply of squids, but I didn't quite mean it literally. I didn't think they actually respawned when I just swim down the other end of the river. Like, oh my god, everything has respawned here. How OP is this? Oh my god, this is actually stupid. With the looting as well, I've got... Where is it? Full stack probably at this rate? 44, not far off. What is this? No! Our own task. I heard a drowned. Hey, buddy. Get out of here. Okay, so with a sign, we can put down the sign here. Maybe if I just type in... Hi. What to say hi? Just nice and simple hi. How is this creeper farm going? Definitely not just a creeper farm. But at the same time, there's over a stack of gunpowder. Right on cue, though. Something that is a creeper farm. Oh, hi, Isa. Hi and hello, making herself known. I'm going to replay that as well, because I talked over the text-to-speech thing. I need to make that text-to-speech louder as well.
Nippies.
Nippies. Fair enough. That's the way to get around the censorship, because I think there's like some mild censorship just to stop people from being a bit too obscene. Because, you know, even though we are the Wild West, we're the Wild West with Nerf guns. There needs to be some level of moderation. It's built in as well, so it makes sense to make the most of it. Very pog though, very cool. Hello, welcome Isa as well. Semi-related. Hope you've been doing well, hope you've been keeping good. Hope you've been having good time in the period of time between now and when we last saw you. Which was, I think I can actually check. Does it say a date? No, 4 days ago. We last met Isa 4 days ago. Merlin, can we please play on my Minecraft server anytime in this stream? You know what? Today might be the perfect day for it. I'll be honest. I think today is the perfect day. So yeah, sure. Why not? After all, I did say last time you tipped as well, that an elephant never forgets. And I remember one of the previous times you did tip, and ask for another join your server session. And while I won't take bribes on Pingu Pongu, I refuse to let Pingu Pongu be a pay-to-win server, or even a pay-to-receive privileges and benefits. But to do other things, I'm entirely open to the concept. Within reason, of course. I'm not going to strip naked and get on camera, because that would be inappropriate for the content. Also very inappropriate for the brand, and probably not good for my overall image and branding for the long term. Sorry for the low tip amount. My mum only has like $10 and she's saving up. Let her save up. I'm sure whatever she's saving up for is far more important than anything else. Either way, I mean, I don't even need the tip, to be honest. I appreciate the contribution though, and I'll make sure. I've kind of made a decision so far, especially since I'm working a full-time job anyway. But I'll see how the logistics work out after that as well. All of the tip money that you've donated so far, I'm going to try and reinvest in channel content. So I'll try and do some giveaways. I'll try and do some good stuff, some stuff to make it worthwhile. Because I don't know. I think a lot of other streamers share the same sentiment. It's a bit weird. I don't know. It's a weird internet culture, the way that live streamers get donations and people just hand over money. That kind of works, I suppose. Having those breaks. Either way, yeah. We will still, again, reinvest the money into great and glorious things. Guess how much I tipped you in total? A frickin' lot. I haven't done the math, and I haven't actually checked my PayPal in a while, which is probably a bad idea. I should probably check my PayPal to make sure it's working. Because sometimes it gets put on hold. And if it gets put on hold, I think it can actually end up getting sent back, which at the end of the day isn't the worst. Isn't the worst. You get the notification and the tip history. And then if it does get sent back, that just means you're reimbursed, and then you can do it again. You probably have... Oh my god, it can't be 350. No way. That's a lot though. Where do you work? I work on my computer at home at the moment. It's a software company, which basically means working from home is the exact same working process. And yeah, currently it is doing the job. I'm doing the job, and it's doing the job of being a job for me to do. That said, one day content creation is the dream. One day it would be nice to be full-time. It's definitely very limiting to be spending half my time on something completely unrelated to the channel and the content. And then trying to, like, imagine after school, having to then, well, I say having, like, after school, then having, like, I said having again. I guess having. I guess if you want to keep the channel momentum going, it does get to a stage where you do kind of have to. But like after school, then as well as doing homework, well, I don't know, maybe as well as doing homework, probably, where the total amount of time that you work is usually longer than the school day. But it's like homework, except you kind of feel obliged to do it because the channel is a passion project. With homework, it's like, bro, just give me the work to do in school. Let me go home and let me do my thing. But the problem is, in my case, I finish work and then it's straight back into more work. It's like working a second job, except I don't get paid for this one. Except I do, because Isa's always extremely generous up in the chat with the top dollars and the top monies. But generally speaking, it's like a job that I don't expect to get paid for a very, very long time. I don't expect this thing to be profitable for quite some time. I hope it will be, and I'm continuing to put in work until it is. But I expect it to basically just be almost a hobby. I can't remember how we quite got onto this rabbit hole. All I really know is that I appreciate Isa all of the contributions. I'm not sure if it's been all the way up to 350, but I guess I will check. I did try and check just now, but I didn't get all the way to the end of the process. Either way, again, reinvesting the money. Dude, you deserve the money. You're the best streamer. Very cool. I just wish it wasn't only you, Isa, who would be I don't want to phrase it that way because that makes it sound like I want other people to donate. Although I appreciate it, I also don't expect it, nor do I like asking for it. It's one of those things where I feel like the donation has to be entirely from the donator's own intentions. If you start asking for it, it's less of a donation. I don't know. I'm still trying to like figure out where I stand on the whole situation. Because it's not something I'm familiar with. It's not. It kind of ties into what I was saying earlier. It's not like a normal situation that people are exposed to, where for creating content people just donate. I don't know. It's a similar thing to buskers, maybe, like street performers who perform music and then people choose to give money if they want to. I guess the difference is when somebody's busking, you kind of like the expectation is almost that they're performing for the donations. But even in those cases, and it's similar to live streaming, like some people live stream explicitly to try and make money, and some buskers, or probably most, I don't know what the percentage would be for which ones are explicitly trying to make money. But some of them do literally just try to, are literally just performing music. They're practicing their instruments and they're having fun with playing or doing whatever performance it is they do. And it basically is a hobby at that point. And then the money is just like an extra. And a lot of streamers can end up being that way as well. I definitely feel like it's the best way to get started with streaming as well. Is to completely see it as a hobby. And then any money that comes is a good thing. Whereas if you try and see it, I don't know. Again, it's tricky. Because you can treat YouTube entirely like a business. You can treat it like an online business. You can create online content. And you can create a revenue from it if you kind of treat it in a businessy way. Definitely with gaming though. Like with gaming, it's a lot of the time a hobby side of things, which ends up turning into a career. A lot of the people that go into it with the mindset of turning it into a like a revenue stream, I mean, some of them probably do. Again, I'm talking way above my depth of knowledge. I don't know what the percentage of people that do each different things are. There are certainly some people that literally just do it as a hobby, and others that go into it with the expectations of money. Or some that go into it with the expectations of money, never get any, and some who go into it with the expectations of no money, and end up getting way more than they could have ever dreamed for. Unrelated, I remember this design from the sky block that we visited on Saturday. Either way, again, Isa, thank you very much. And yeah, something I've realized recently, decided, come to the conclusion of, I don't know what the exact process to get there is, but like my hobby when I was growing up used to be playing computer games. Now my hobby, quite literally, is no longer playing computer games. I don't really play computer games in my free time all that much. Like sometimes recently I've been playing a bit of World of Warcraft, because I've started playing with a few people from work. So I haven't always, like, we're not always available at the same time. So sometimes I'm playing on my own, but that's literally like an hour or two a week. I haven't been playing that much at all. Besides that, like the only time that hello zombie, I actually play computer games is directly related to the YouTube channel, which essentially means no longer is playing computer games itself my main hobby. My main hobby now is creating video game content, which is quite a good thing. It kind of gives me more justification for playing computer games as often as I need to in order to create the YouTube content, because as is demonstrated with the channel, Saturday 12 hours, Friday probably like 6 hours. Like the streams can be quite a long time. And I don't know, I've spent the last few years... Grayson Cray, hello. I'm wondering, I'm working on Minecraft Part 7, and I found a bastion. I'm building a bridge to said bastion, and a pigling brute comes around the corner in a panic. I hit him into the lava below. Grayson Cray, very good video as well on the Minecraft Dungeons ideas. There were some things that I completely didn't think of. There were some very original ideas in there. Very cool and very epic. I think one of my main takeaways though was to add to the zombie villager idea, it sounded like from your overview, it was mostly just as an extra mob to include and a way to increase immersion. But I thought that an extra way of making it really cool would be if those guys only show up in the villages, and if you have like an optional side quest in the villages to actually, I mean, maybe those golden apples that we were talking about as well, but to actually like heal up a zombie villager, and then maybe you have like better trades back at the camp if you do the optional side quest. And to emphasize, completely optional, and I guess you'd probably be able to kill them as well. Either way, it's theories and ideas, but I reckon it would be good to give like even more depth to Minecraft Dungeons, and certainly those villager ideas, if the zombie villagers actually became a little side quest, because you free the villagers, but those are tied into the main story. So I think it'd be really cool if you had optional side quests. And maybe that's like another idea generally. Maybe optional side quests where it's like recover certain items. Maybe there's a hidden chest somewhere that you need to find a certain item in. And maybe it's only a quest item. Maybe it's literally just a quest item. It doesn't have any impact on the game. You hand it in when you get back to camp. And then you get some kind of reward. Maybe, again, cheaper trades with the villagers. Who knows? I wish I could donate, but I'm underage and I don't want to go with my mom or dad. Say, Mom, can I give money to an unknown man who plays Minecraft as a hobby, please? Thank you, I appreciate it, and thank you. For the time being, I would recommend investing in yourself. Any money that you do have, invest in yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make that come across as being too selfish. Obviously, like, feel free to invest in other people as well. But certainly, especially in your position, definitely donating to a live streamer is not your number one priority. I don't know why it's anybody's priority, to be honest. I don't know who is it. Actually, to be fair, I have donated to a few people, but it's people that I've watched like religiously, and I feel like I've gained a lot of value from. Either way, actually, I think I've only donated to one streamer, at least knowingly. I probably have donated to others, but not too much. But either way, yeah, I don't know how people are in a fortunate enough position where that's high up on their priority list. Either way, thank you for those who are, most notably Isa. As for the WoW is free up to level 20. Basically, somebody at work plays World of Warcraft. They've been playing for a while, and they know their way in and out of the game. During some work calls, sometimes it takes a little while for people to all filter in. Not everybody gets there at the beginning. Sometimes people are late, so inevitably the people that show up on time, or less late, more often so less late than anything else, but the people who show up beforehand end up having some slightly less work related discussions, and it for the last like 3 months it's just been constantly like gravitating towards World of Warcraft, because they've basically been telling their anecdotal stories about how their raid party have been doing X and Y and the drama within their raid party, etc. Long story short, they revealed World of Warcraft is free up to level 20. Now, I've played World of Warcraft once before. I got a month subscription and that was it. I got to level 35. I got completely lost. I went to the wrong zone. Like I was leveling up through my zone. I think I completed the main story quest. Then I went somewhere else. And then I went on a ship and I went to a completely different area. I got completely lost. I gave up on that play sesh and I lost that character. I don't even think I have the account anymore. After that, however, multiple years went by. This whole situation that I just went over with the work call happened, and we got into a situation where we ended up playing, because I mean, free up to level 20, that's a price you can't beat. Now, I know World of Warcraft is one of those games that like you start playing and then half your life goes by and you're 45, and you know, all of the memes about World of Warcraft taking up a lot of time and getting addicted, etc. But eventually I just kind of I went for it, and it's been quite fun. It's kind of grindy ish, but it's not as, I don't know, it's a mixed bag. There's like a lot of grinding in some sense. I mean, there's a lot of questing, which is basically the main way the game works, although there have been some dungeons that we've done recently as well. long story short, I don't know. It's been a fun little change of pace to just jump on into World of Warcraft, play a few characters up to level 20, and see where it takes us. That said, I can't remember what that was relevant to. I know that was brought up for some reason, and I've forgotten what it was. So, without further ado, let's move on to Grace and Crowey's comments, because I don't know. I think I've gotten to a dead end with this anyway. I run away because more piglings will come, so I make it to a nearby ruined portal. I turn around towards the bastion and there's 15 piglings and 2 brutes on my tail. That sounds like a lot of problems. 3 blocks pillar might do the trick, but sometimes not. I still have more ideas, so I might make a second one. I reckon so, because there were some original ideas in there as well, and I'm sure you've got plenty more as well. I mean, there are loads of different ways that Minecraft Dungeons can be adjusted and changed. I mean, as with almost any game, like you could say the same with Minecraft. Yeah, essentially, the mods are the community saying, hey, look, what about this? What about this idea? What about this feature? And the amount of mods for Minecraft just goes to show how much there is in terms of potential ideas and possibilities. Okay, well, it's unrelated. We've got these buildings here. I feel like we need a beach hut, maybe. Though I don't know. Is there a way to decorate sand? Because it seems a bit kind of sparse. Or maybe I'll bring the dirt around, actually. I was going to say, it seems quite sparse just having all of this dirt. Well, actually, no, ironically, I'm going to make it dirt. But it seems sparse just having all of this sand. There's not too much decoration to apply, as far as I know. I'm probably missing something. But if I make all of this dirt, then at least I can have some grass here. And I don't know, maybe we can try and establish more of a presence with more buildings. I don't want to block the Pingu Pongu sign though, so I'm still not too sure how we'll make that work. We'll figure something else though. This is starting to look nice though, starting to look nice. Why are all of my blocks turning into gold? Yeah, what? No. Are you right-clicking things with feathers by any chance? Because that would be a claim plugin used to claim property, and using that claim plugin, it turns blocks into gold and glowstone. Never mind then. Honestly, it's like the goose who lays the golden eggs. When you have that... Oh, whoops. When you have that goose, just keep hush hush. Don't tell anybody about your golden goose with eggs of gold and goose. And just make the most of it while it lasts. Either way, more ideas. Very cool. And I guess to kind of finish off addressing the live stream thing as well. I don't know. I can't remember what points I made and what points I'm finishing off on. But either way, for those who are still here and for those who are not, yeah, live streaming is a weird paradox between like a job and a hobby, where getting started, it's like even a lot of big streamers still say it's their hobby. I don't know. I mean, definitely being able to make a hobby into an occupation is a good combination. That rhymed, and it wasn't even on purpose. I'm somebody who makes rhyming things, and I'm not even aware of it at the time when I do it. See what I did there? I took that rhyming poet and I didn't know it thing, and I flipped it way up on its head, so it didn't make any sense. Okay, either way, I'm going to use some of these ender pearls because we have too many. Like, literally just too many of these things. You know what? I'm going to abandon that live stream thing because I think I'm more or less... the live stream conversation, because I think I'm more or less wrapped up all of the points. Like, people who donate, I appreciate it, but I also don't understand. Like, make sure you focus on yourself first. Make sure you're all good before you try and make somebody else all good. Even with like the best intentions, even being completely selfless, you can only help people so much if you yourself are not helped enough in order to help other people. You know what? That was a really bad way of saying it, but basically, up to a certain point, and obviously as with all things, there's like a threshold, but up to a certain point, the more you help yourself, the more you enable yourself to help other people. For instance, imagine there's two people, right? There's Jeff and there's Andy. That'll probably won't complicate things. There's Jeff and there's Andy. Jeff is... both of these people are offered £100. And Jeff is like, oh, I'm a good person. I don't need £100. I'll politely decline. Meanwhile, Andy is like, oh, sure, I'll take £100. Little does Jeff know he's missed out on the opportunity to then donate £100 to homeless people. This probably isn't the best example. This is like an extremely extreme case. But the point I'm making is like, what is the point I'm making? I don't know. Look after yourself, and then by looking after yourself, you'll be able to look after other people better. Is that some kind of wise takeaway advice, or am I just rambling? Probably a bit of both. All that really matters is that, again, I appreciate donations, but make sure it's not the first thing you prioritize. There are many things in life that are important, and again, donating to random people on the internet is probably not the first one, although it's probably not the last either. And again, for the final time, before I move on to another topic, definitely very appreciated from my perspective. But either way, until the Google AdSense starts picking up the slack, I don't know, not quite picking up the slack, because that makes it sound like I'm expecting the donations to do the job. Until then, but until the Google Ads, I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like there should, like, I feel like the ads, like, if you're making money from AdSense, then probably the donations are comparable in a ratio. And until you're making money with AdSense, also expecting donations is silly as well. I don't know. I'm kind of figuring out where I stand on this whole situation while trying to explain it. So probably not the most cohesive points being made. But I'm sure you can get the vague idea of what I'm trying to say. And I'm sure in the future I'll come up with a bit more of a concise and well-articulated point and thought process behind the whole thing. At the end of the day, just make sure... Okay, I'm going in circles. Both in the game and in the conversation, I'm going in too many circles. This is a game made of cubes. I'm going in too many circles. I need an ender chest down here. That's basically what I'm trying to get sorted at the moment. I reckon maybe like here. Is that a good place? I have 5 of them. So to be fair, let's just place one down. And I reckon we should probably have one below as well. I don't know where. I'm thinking about maybe here, but the floor isn't necessarily my first choice. Ironically, maybe there is my first choice. So let's see. There's spaces above these. I wonder if those can open. I'm not sure. Because ender chests are, and I don't think I need to say it, but ender chests are very useful. In fact, ooh, okay. What about this block? Yo, okay, that's not quite what I was going for. That's not quite what I was going for at all. But if I place this down here, there we go. Now we can have 3 ender chests on the Pingu Pongu sky base. And I see why... okay, that was a slightly different thing there. Oh, frick. There we go. Hopefully I didn't break too much with that water. I don't think it really would have flowed anywhere. We got an interesting little locked off section there. I don't think this one flowed anywhere either. It would have flowed over here. Flowed down here, and that looks like it goes straight in the water. That's a skeleton. Okay, we're fine. Very cool, very nice. I need loads of meat and oak logs. No, why are my blocks turning into gold? Planks, my bad. Okay, well, we are in a jungle, so there's plenty of those around. Unrelated, Isa, I'm not sure if you're still here, but hit me up with those server details if and when that's the route you want to go. It was crazy last time. It was pure anarchy. Like, it was even more anarchy than anarchy. Good. Yeah, let me know what's popping. But it was certainly an experience. It was a unique piece of content, and it was definitely worthwhile. That said, I'm trying to figure this out for the time being. I'm going to put my ender chests in my ender chest. At least we have ender chests over by the Pingu Pongu base now. I probably need to put one in the mountain base as well. I'm not sure if we have any in there. But, I mean, it's a start. It's a start. Okay, ooh, emeralds as well. I'll put those in. 16 emeralds. Very, very cool. Nice. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Ah, I got the lapis lazuli, yes. Yeah, they're right. I don't know why. I mean, it's similar to in games, actually. I noticed on the Skyblock as well, because I was live streaming, I was able to get like 250,000 coins and a bunch of items for free. Then again, those are acquired through time rather than directly through monetary means. But at the same time, isn't money just an exchange of your time and effort at a job or for some other goods or services in order to, again, exchange that for money? So technically, time is just as valuable as money in the right ratio. Okay, so we got the skybase, and the skybase is doing good. Now, I think we need some more buildings down here for the time being. This mansion as well, the roof isn't quite finished, and I really still don't like the terrain around to the back. It's so I don't know. It kind of reminds me of... What does it remind me of? I don't really know, but all I know is this needs to be filled in. Mobs spawn under here. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a nightmare. Logistically speaking, it's not ideal, and we've got to get it fixed. Works 99, filled from a hard place. Sip, sip, sip. That said, is it a priority right now? I'm not entirely sure that it is. However, maybe some more constructions over this way would be in order. Definitely still a bit sparse over here. So maybe, I don't know. What kind of construction do I need to do? Because these houses aren't half bad. This one's a little larger than the other. So maybe a small house somewhere. I was thinking of constructing something in there as well. Maybe a building over here. I mean, I could just work on a building over here, right? That would probably be fine. We've got plenty of space here. So what if I work on another structure here? And then at least this starts building out these areas. Ironically, I did place loads of that grass down with the bone meal in the first place. Ended up just clearing it out again anyway. But I'm thinking, what kind of structure could we do here? Oh, I know, actually. What if we do a little tower? Completely ditching the original idea of doing a base there. I'm thinking just do a little tower over here. Where do we do it, though? Maybe here? Is here good? Yeah, some kind of structure. Maybe a tower here would be good. It would kind of block the view, but I think that might be a good thing in some sense. I don't know. Maybe we do want a low building here, but maybe a tower here then. Yeah, I think here might be better. So we want it on this level, which means probably maybe a 1 and then a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, and then a 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, and then a 1, 2, 3. Damn, that was really close to being in the water. Yeah, 1, 1, 2, 3. Sounds fine. It's sort of circular enough, but at the same time, it's sort of square enough. And it's definitely compact enough. I'll build this out stone bricks as well. We can add some vines and stuff around the outside as well. But this will just be a nice little tower. It'll add some more decoration. It will add... I mean, I might do like a little fortress on the top thing as well. Fortress on the top thing. You know the castle walls? Where they've got 1 block high, 1 block low, 1 block high, 1 block low. I think this actually works out. Because if I do a block high, or I could do block high, block high. Okay, I'll figure it out as we grow this tower higher and higher. But I could either do block high on the corners or block high on the corner. I could either do... Okay, let's just do this for demonstration. I could either do this all the way around to the top as the castle top, or I could do, and I think you see where this is going already. But the point is, it's lined up perfectly, so it's a 1, 2 either which way. Now this might be good because it's actually got the depth. It's got the one on the corner, then the one on the edge. It does kind of give it more depth. Oops, did not mean to do that one. Hello, I need to fill you in, please. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Probably going to run out of these very, very soon. Not sure how I'm getting back up here either. Oh, yo, that was the perfect amount though. If that was the perfect amount, does that mean we call it here? I mean, surely it needs to be taller than the tree though. What's it like from the ground? I mean, it's actually not half bad. It might be good, that height. I'll be honest. We don't want it too high. We don't want this to be intimidating. This isn't a castle. This is just a small little building by the spawn. Did I break that block there? I think I might have. Okay, there is a block on the other side. I'm going to go grab that because even though it's one stone brick and it doesn't seem like it's that valuable, every brick counts. And every brick is important. See, we appreciate these stone bricks. They important. They is useful. They is good. Okay, let's get these things. I'm going to fill that one in the corner up though, because as I said, they're all important and useful. No point using the ones that can't be seen in the corners. Okay, there we go. And I feel like this needs a wooden interior. It seems fair enough though, because it's one building room, one room inside, and then a layer at the top. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we want like a... Maybe we do want to include a floor, then a room, and then the ceiling block. So I think I'll go grab some jungle wood. Oh, or oak wood. I don't know. Oak jungle. It's next to an oak tree. So maybe the oak tree makes sense. I also think I should harvest this jungle section in the middle here. I've kind of referenced it loads every time I've run past and thought about it. But I think the best approach is to cut down most, if not all, of the trees and then work on replanting them once we've got an area cleared out and maybe even landscaped. It's kind of tricky to work around all of these trees sometimes. Oh, an apple. Nice. Tasty. When they give you apples, though, they're not so tricky to work around. Okay, let's eat this apple. Clear out some inventory space. Pick up this log. Very cool. Take a little sip. Stay hydrated. In fact, IRL. I just realized, because I'm not able to continue the flow of talking while I'm actually taking a drink IRL, I can literally just do the sip in the game to signal that I'm actually taking a sip in real life as well. Stay hydrated, kids. I can also do it all the time. Like, chances are I'll sip more on the... Oh, bollocks, didn't mean to do that. Chances are I'll do more sipping of the Minecraft bottle than actual real life. For instance, I'm not taking a drink right now. But this is kind of proving a point. Jungle log, where did that come from? Okay, whatever. Let's get a crafting table in here. Even though we've got loads all over the place. Going to grab another one, throw it down. Oak log. I guess we're doing oak because I seem to have run out of jungle logs already. Very cool. When can we play on me server? That depends. When can you post the informations to play with? There you go. Bet you weren't expecting that answer. I don't know. I'm currently working on a little castle. And I don't want to stay on forever. So sooner rather than later maybe. Otherwise I'll end up heading off. I have been aware that I've probably been staying on a bit too late some of these sessions. But yeah, either way. To be fair, I've also been starting late some of these days. So kind of asking for it. Okay, maybe actually on the bottom block. Okay, that's the IP. There ain't no information there. There ain't nothing there. There ain't nothing there. I'm thinking though, if I do these on the bottom, I can have fences below. It's a 1.16.3. Very cool. Me too. Okay, I'm thinking if these are like this, does this work? Like, can I then... Oh, I can. Okay. See, I've got a reason for this. I've got a reason. You ready? I don't have any wood. Right, never mind. We're not ready. Where I want to make a thumb for that. Oop caps. Thumbs. Lots of thumbs. Thumbs up. Thumbs up in the description. Thumbs up on the video. Don't forget to smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm. I like referencing those cliche statements that everybody says. I mean, they work though, to be fair. I don't know. I'm of two minds as to whether I mean, to be fair, I have been integrating the, or at least I had been integrating the don't forget to subscribe thing. I don't know, because it genuinely does have a good impact, but at the same time, when it's too cliche, it's kind of cringe. But at the same time, like, it's similar to what I was saying before with like either being a hobby or a business. If you just liked the video, very cool. Thank you, Isa. Appreciate it. See, this is what I mean. It works. And it kind of ties into the thing where YouTube is like simultaneously a business and a hobby. And it's dangerous to... I don't want to say dangerous. That's probably not quite the right image to put it at. But like, it's unwise to treat it as only one or the other. If you treat it as only a... I mean, I don't know. Probably, especially from like a gaming perspective. I can see other niches, other styles of content applying better. I mean, to be fair, gaming is probably the one that applies most to only being a hobby. And I guess there are some corporate pages that are very clearly only for business as well. But for the most part, like all of the independent creators, the you in YouTube, rather than the we as in the corporate interests of WeTube, is because for instance, like the T-Series for example, they're clearly in it to promote their music industry channel. But like, PewDiePie, for instance, he's simultaneously, or I guess Mr. Beast is probably the best example because he's like extremely into the position of being a business, and it's important to have like some kind of balance between those two. Okay, there we go. Gonna switch over the dust as well. Get a chest in here. Don't know if we need a chest. What was the point in I was trying to make a point there, something about like somewhere between hobby. Oh yeah, with the shout outs to like the, well, I say like too many times as a filler, but actually it's ironic because it ties into exactly what I'm trying to say. With those intros where it's trying to improve the analytics, trying to get people to like, trying to get people to subscribe, it's kind of the business side of YouTube coming into play. And again, it's important to kind of value and give attention to both of those sides as a creator, because fundamentally speaking, like if you start being able to monetize it, then it does start becoming a business. Like you can create business expenses. It's like a legitimate way of producing income, which can end up actually having employees and everything, and get surprisingly complicated, the whole YouTube system, and very businessy as well. But the important takeaway is there's like this middle ground of kind of keeping it as a hobby so that it's always something that you enjoy. It's always a passion project, and it's always that kind of thing. But then simultaneously, wow, that was a lot of sand. Simultaneously also making sure to give attention to and respect the business side as well. Either way, I was just memeing it because it was a good meme. And with that in mind, I'm going to try and get this castle finished quickly, and then we'll figure out what's going on with Isa and their server. Okay, so we're on this level. If I do a ceiling here, how does this go? Do-de-doo, do-do-de-de-doo. Okay, now how do I get up here? Like this? Kinda doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. I don't know. This is gonna be a strange one. We'll make it work. Let's go. And then this and this. That's kind of weird as well. I don't like either of those. I think we have to keep it on the bottom like the previous one. Which means keep it on the bottom. And then actually this one's already on the bottom. Is it? Is this one on the bottom or above it? Okay, no, that's on the bottom. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, can you not make it through there? What the heck? Dagnammit. Okay, maybe I do need to keep this on the lower half. Damn it. Fine. Keeping this on the lower half if we must. which we literally must because otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. Where I want to make a thumb for that. Oops, caps. What's the IP? I want to make a 4th thumb for the ISA server stream sash thing. Yes. Then again, most of the stream has been for building, and I reckon it's going to be good for the longevity to represent the building side of this whole process. I reckon maybe leave this low. Oh wait, no, we can do a slab on those ones, and then no slab on the other, and then it's a slight variation without being too much. Mossy stone bricks, not quite what I'm looking for. Stone bricks, there we go. Hopefully that's enough. 12, that's plenty. Easy peasy. Okay, and then on these ones that are only half a block high, make these a block high. There we go. How good is that? Look at this. This is so good. Okay, what's the IP? Just like the video. Very cool. See, that's kind of what I mean. And I reference that. ISA. Merlin, my name is Merlin, and I'm going to get on ISA 1226900's server on 1.16.3. What's the server name? I want to make Merlin a thumb. Minecraft Reaper 209.aternos.me. Okay, there you go. Cool. Bedroll stream when? I think we're gonna probably go back on Hypixel around Thursday, I would say, because on Wednesday, that's me, DOT, which means we'll replace that with a dot, and DOT. Yeah, Wednesday is going to be, I mean, potentially tomorrow as well, but I don't want to get your hopes up necessarily because I don't know with certainty. Wednesday is potentially another snapshot, which means we're going to be playing on the cave update server if all goes well. I'm word of mouthing it based on what somebody else mentioned. So /dp accept. There we go. Okay, this is cool. I kind of like this stair design as well. It's quite simple, but also gets the job done. Hello. I think Dreams on the server. I'll hop on just a sec. Good meme. Okay. I think we're done here. And this was kind of going to be my last build project anyway. As I was saying, yeah, like the Bob the Builder thing does kind of oh, I forgot to do the ink sac trades. Bob the Builder does represent the theme of the stream, so I'll probably need to keep it on that anyway, but at the same time I always appreciate the thumbnails regardless, and I'm sure we'll be back on Isa's stream at some point, Isa's server at some point in the future. Either way, let's disconnect, add a server. It's almost on the hour as well, so that's actually good timing. I'll probably have to stay a bit less than an hour because I can't be staying up too late. I've been making that mistake too much recently, and I've noticed that my entire day has basically been slowly shifting back. I've been starting work later, which means I've been finishing work later, which means I've been starting the streams later, and it's been a whole kind of feedback cycle. Oh my god, it's actually Dream! Also, I've noticed, I mean, it speaks for itself, but I've noticed this is not a survival world. This, oh my god, Dream died. Oh, Dream died! No! This is very cool. So is this one blocked for now? Awesome. This is so cool. Castles. Those are castles indeed. Hold tab. Dream! It looks like it's kind of glitching a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, I have stone tools. Survival! Hello! Hello? Whoa, hang on. What is this, sir? Oh, I see how this works. It's a staircase, and then it's a slab. But it kind of looks like it's a two-way staircase slab. You are not permitted to use stone sword. No! Okay, what am I permitted to do? Where can I go? Yo, there's a big old castle. Yo, there's a big old castle. Yo, there's a big old castle. Dream is definitely on the server though. Anyway, yes, basically snapshot on Wednesday, which means that Wednesday is booked in. I needed to do a Pingu Pongu stream today, which means Pingu Pongu has been booked in. I'm Merlin, I'm Dream. Very PogChamp. Tuesday, I mentioned this earlier, but I think I'd like to get a video finished for Wednesday. Basically, to kind of wrap up that whole narrative, I want to start making Hypixel videos, Hypixel Hightail videos soon, because I'm getting hella hyped for the game, and it's got to the point where I binge watched most of the YouTube content that I can find, and I'm at the point now where the only way to satisfy my hype or my own enthusiasm will be to create content of my own. It's a similar thing to what I did with Minecraft Dungeons, where like I really started to get into it, and it got to a stage where I needed to create the content. Plus, it's probably good for the channel as well. And just you wait for Hightail SMP, the Pingu Pongu Hightail SMP. Boy oh boy, it's going to be crazy. I probably won't use the Pingu Pongu name because that has so much like, what the heck? I don't know what I'll do yet. I don't know if I probably won't use the Pingu Pongu name, but I will try to set up an SMP early on in the process. Because another thing I'm not sure what to do. How's your stuff all here? Can't pick it up either. Yeah, because another thing that I'm wondering, when the game first comes out, what, like, I don't know. Obviously, it's going to depend on the game. Like, it'll depend at the time. We'll figure it out at the time. I don't know. Like, what do I do? Do I go straight into SMP and try to be the first person to do a Hypixel SMP, Hightail SMP? Or do I actually play the game in single player? I'll obviously stream the whole process regardless. But I don't know whether to try to go in on a server experience. Probably get griefed, trolled, and messed with by all manner of people. Meanwhile, not knowing what I'm doing because it's a server I've never used before. And not knowing how to be an administrator. Or, ooh, Merlin, can you make a new SMP and we both start together? Hightail, I will make a SMP. As for Minecraft, I am never going to make a new SMP. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep the Pingu Pongu SMP. I'll keep it forever. Basically, I like the idea of long-lasting history. So I like the idea of being able to he's being controlled as well. Yeah, I like the idea of long-lasting history. So I like the idea that the Pingu Pongu server will eventually be like 1, 2, or 3 years old. And there'll be loads of history, there'll be loads of memorable buildings, there'll be loads of stuff that's gone on the server. And I would prefer that to what a lot of servers end up doing, because a lot of the SMPs that came out last year, like SMP Live, SMP Earth, and I don't know, eventually probably Dream SMP, they went on for like a few months, like less than a year basically, and then they just ended. And I don't know, because this, at the same time, the Pingu Pongu world, because over the years I've spent so much time modding and doing crazy stuff with Minecraft, I've ended up losing a lot of my single player worlds. I didn't stay in the same world for very long anyway. I'd always mod it, I'd break the game, I'd go onto a new version, I'd lose the worlds, I'd get a new world. I'm not entirely sure why. I really wish, looking back on it, that I had a world that I'd created when I first started playing Minecraft, and that I then had just developed that world over a long period of time. I never ended up doing that, which is a shame. So basically, without a long-lasting survival world, and at this stage without any survival worlds, because I don't think I have any of my old survival worlds, unless they're hidden somewhere in some save files, some save folders on a hard drive maybe. I basically don't have any of my old survival worlds, which means at this stage, I don't have any single player worlds. I've basically got Pingu Pongu, and that is it. So if you combine those two, if you combine the retrospect, wishing that I had actually created, I'd actually kept my single player world from all the way back when I started, combine that with the fact that I no longer have a single player world, and that Pingu Pongu is basically my main and pretty much only survival experience on Minecraft at the moment, it's understandable why with that combination, I'm intent on basically keeping the world for as long as possible, keeping all of the progress. Doesn't matter that everybody's got to endgame, technically, in terms of the equipment and the gear. Sure, Valentino's always flaunting that they've got maxed out equipment. That doesn't mean they've got maxed out builds, because Minecraft is infinite-ish, more or less. Jump on the portal, not walk. Jump in. Jump. 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 Yeah, Minecraft is as good as infinite, which means there are basically infinite builds that we can do, which in turn means that there's not really any point in which we reach on Pingu Pongu where we won't be able to keep making progress, keep building new things, keep exploring new lands, and keep coming up with new stories. After all, when live streaming and trying to make content out of it, it's not just about the material gains. Sometimes it's about the stories that take place throughout the process, like the egg sacrifice, or the boat religion, or the cookie farm. And, you know, these all add to it too. Anyway, the question, the new SMP that I'll actually do is, of course, going to be on the Hightail game, because clearly I can't copy over the existing one. That just doesn't work. It's not working. Correct. It doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, so obviously, like, at some point, inevitably, I'm going to do another SMP style multiplayer server live stream join play along experience on Hightail. Depending how it works. To be fair, like, I don't know how it's going to work, and I don't think anybody does except the developers. If it's on like a friend system, we have to add friends and then join and all that. Then on the bright side, we'll have built up a long-lasting community of players from Pingu Pongu who will be able to kind of carry over. But if it is a server system where you can just randomly join, then that will basically be able to set up the same formats that we have on Pingu Pongu. Again, I have no idea how this is going to work from an administrator perspective. I'm very concerned that Hightail is basically just going to let other people grief all of your stuff similar to Minecraft does. And where I've set up plugins in Minecraft, I don't think I'll have necessarily the same abilities in Hightail. That said, the Hightail guys aren't stupid. In fact, they're actually really, really good at what they do. I was banned. Rux99, what the heck? You were banned? That's not good. Yeah, the Hightail guy, Hypixel guys, keep getting those names confused. So I'm not familiar with either. I haven't played on Hypixel much. And then Hightail is so similar. But yeah, the Hypixel guys really seem to know what they're doing. So I'm sure they're going to figure out a way that you can actually play without having other people grief your stuff. Because I can see why they'd make it so that people can. They would go into it with the expectation you'll probably play with your friends. It will be a known friend group. People won't break each other's stuff. Oh, there we go. Don't be bad with it. Okay, I won't. Is D-op a thing? Slash TP. Oh, that's 2 slashes. Yeah. Like, I would be slash TP at A to me. Nope. Oh, I died. Okay. Yeah. I can imagine that they kind of know what they're doing. They're... Isaac, can I be unbanned? Rux underscore 99. There we go. Player Merlin underscore Minecraft unbanned Rux 99. Yeah, I can imagine they kind of know what they're doing. Chances are they're not going to set it up in a situation where random people can join, or at least give you the option to, where random people can join and just grief all of your stuff. They're building a game from the from the ground up, and it's already got like a decade of Minecraft to show you what happens with communities, what happens with servers, including them on their own as well. So I get the feeling they'll be able to set it up so that we can have an SMP server and people won't just keep killing each other. People won't, like, presumably we're going to be able to actually get this up and running and it won't be a mess. That said, if it does become a logistical nightmare, then I don't really know what the approach would be. Obviously, there are some people from, like, there are plenty of people at this stage who are recognizable from the Pingu Pongu server, and I would assume that I'd be able to kind of whitelist specific players. Mr. Merlin, Water, PvP, have at ye. An error? No. Errors aren't possible. Can't be having errors. Yeah, so I'd assume there's some kind of system. If not, then maybe I'd have to use some kind of whitelist system where all of the known faces and the familiar people from basically the Pingu Pongu series, the Pingu Pongu era, which is up until and including now, slash accept. Yeah. But at the same time, that would then have a significant impact on the... oh wait, no, that's TP. TP accept. Yeah, then that would have a significant impact on the amount of players that are able to join in total. And some of the beauty of Pingu Pongu is that players join, players leave. And then some don't come back, some do. Some leave their mark, and then never return. Others leave plenty of marks and continue to return for an eternity. Not an eternity, but a long time. Anyway, it's going to be complicated. There's going to be lots of challenges, but I would like to kind of leave my mark on the initial Hypixel SMP scene. Given that we've got Pingu Pongu, I mean, it's already something we're doing frequently, and Hytale just seems like the next logical step in the process. Whatever the case may be, I'm really looking forward to the game. I don't know if you noticed, I've been talking about it more and more on the streams. I'm hella hyped. It looks like Minecraft, but like the next generation. It's got more complex features. It just looks like Minecraft if it was made in 2020 by a high-budget studio. And that's in spite of the fact that they're trying to break away from the Minecraft 2 reputation. Hey Merlin, can I have your graphics card? I need my graphics card. We keep going over this. I appreciate all the donations, but if you need a graphics card, I would recommend allocating those resources directly to the graphics card, as opposed to some weird proxy system where you send donations and then somehow a graphics card is sent back in return. Besides, again, the value this graphics card has to me is immeasurable. This is basically essential in order for my current PC to work. I know I keep saying that I'm planning on getting a new PC as well, but that doesn't mean that the old one's just going to be put in a box in the loft and never touched again. It's straight up going to become a work PC, which both myself and other family members will end up using as a kind of work and business PC. We'll end up having video projects on there, probably do a lot of video editing, and also other projects as well. Probably, I mean, my new one's basically going to be almost exclusively for content. So the plan is that it's live streaming, it's gaming, and it's creating videos. And then this one's going to be my 9-to-5 job PC. It's going to be my work PC that I use throughout that process, as well as more of the less demanding work related to the channel as well. Isa, why did you ban me? Ooh. I think I unbanned you. Fortunately, this is like the devil and the angel on your shoulders. You got Isa as the devil on your left shoulder. Me as the angel on your right. Getting banned, getting unbanned. Getting banned, getting unbanned. Yeah, either way. The point is, just because I'm getting a new PC doesn't mean I'm not going to not use the old PC. And the graphics card is most definitely an essential part of this PC. Believe you me. So, I still need it. Long story short. Ow! 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 Wah! No. Oh, nobody tell him, but I am kind of low. Oh, I actually won though. See, he thought he could trust me. Little did he know. You're now pardons. Very cool. Very cool. Either way. How do I enter survival /TP? The answer is You to me. The answer is you don't. You have teleported to... No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's like the opposite of what I wanted to do. Set spawn. Okay, maybe spawn is here now. Ayo, wooden sword, gang gang. Wooden sword is too strong. Ups caps, how do I enter survival? It doesn't seem to be working for everybody. So I guess there's just a unique area for us. PvP's on as well, so this could be spicy. Either way, as I said before, the Hightail's going to be a big set of challenges. I mean, even as simple as managing PvP and stuff, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think most importantly, and I kind of referenced this earlier as well, I don't know whether I'm going to start out multiplayer or single player. So obviously, I don't know what I'm doing. Can I have perms who do stuff in their Isa? In where? Because I think you're in the spawn at the moment. The spawn world is not designed to be the permission world. The spawn world is specifically designed to be the lack of permission world. I think the entire point is that you don't have permission. Come back here. This wooden sword is doing work. This wooden sword is doing work, lads. Okay. There we go. Okay, another crafting table. Don't mind if I do. I don't really have any food, so I don't know if it's worth making stuff at the moment. Can you accept my TPs? /TP R2M. There we go. Oh my god, I did it wrong again. I suck at this. How am I so bad? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense though. Teleport somebody to somebody else. That's how it works, right? /TP. And then if I do me, and then I do Rux, that doesn't work. You have teleported to Merlin. What the fuck? I don't understand. I can't TP them back. Come on, get them. This is broken. Well, I'm just going to play Pingu Pongu. Fair enough. I'm not going to lie. For context, for those of you who are new here, which I think is most of you, in the context of what I'm about to share, it's important to appreciate these kind of technical difficulties happened all the time on Pingu Pongu as well. At the beginning, and it's all documented on livestream, and it's all publicly available, because I personally think it's important to document the history of the server, document the history of my channel, document the history of my abilities to create content as well. I like the idea of multiple years from now. What server is this? This is the server of Isa. There you go. There's the information in the description. Yeah, I think it's important. I don't know about important, but I like the idea that multiple years from now, I can look back on entire live streams that I've created and say, Jesus Christ, I was so bad at doing that. And I think that's an important part of the process. Merlin, chase me. I don't have the food to be chasing people. I need to be getting resources first. Yeah, I think it's valuable to be able to look back. I also think I kind of did this before as well, with in a recent stream where somebody was asking. I think it's really cool as a content creator. Like, if ever you grow to any notable size, I think it's really cool to be able to point other people at your early work and say, look, like especially people who are interested in doing the thing that you do. So for example, if there was like a streamer, like if ever I become a large streamer or YouTuber, I mean, I don't know, I always feel like I put the videos first, even though I stream more frequently. I feel like I'm a YouTuber who streams rather than a streamer who makes videos. But anyway, that's beside the point. If ever that becomes big and successful, and it becomes a noteworthy name in the industry, I always like the idea of young and aspiring upcoming content creators who are like, oh, how do I get started? How do I make my first live stream? Or like, I want to stream, but XYZ. I don't have the confidence. I don't have the equipment. I don't think I can make good quality content, etc. I always like the idea of being able to point them back to my early work and being like, look, my early work was absolute trash. That's the point. That's part of the fun of it. That's part of the process. Don't be afraid to get started just because you don't think your content will be good enough. Because one day, if you do it for 1, 3, 5, 30 years, I mean, if I do this thing for long enough, surely I'll be able to do well. I mean, there are some people who do this for a long period of time and don't manage to get anywhere with it. But that's like a rare exception. I feel like most people who don't end up making it fall into a few categories. They either give up too soon, they don't embrace the change over time, which means that they either do the same thing over and over again. Maybe they find a winning formula that works in 2015, but over time, as the landscape evolves, as the quality and the expectations is increased, they still do the exact same format where the landscape around them is evolving and changing and upgrading and all of these things. Or maybe some third thing that I can't quite remember because I'm a little bit distracted. I don't know. Or maybe they just make it. Or maybe they run out of ideas. Maybe they get burnt out. Or maybe they just become a complete dick. I've noticed a lot of people who kind of either don't make it or who did make it but then become irrelevant. I've noticed a running theme that most of them, if like not all of them, but most of them end up just like doing something that completely tarnishes their reputation. Either they get like they get into really bad drama, maybe they do something really bad, maybe they get there are some that have been found to be soliciting minors, including but not limited to fans. I won't drop any names, but I'm sure you can find individuals. There have been some that have been outed as pedophiles. And it goes without saying that that's not going to do too well for your long-term growth as a YouTube channel. Unrelated, the Mads 2000, you've come at an interesting time talking about the deep, introspective, and evaluative nature of being a content creator. Oh my god, you died. Evaluative nature of being a content creator. And the aspirations of one day becoming one of those who don't tarnish their entire name and reputation with, oh, my man's going quickly. Who don't tarnish their entire name and reputation with drama or any of the aforementioned. But it kind of ties out of kind of the way that I have all of my content. Wow, that was quite the journey we went on. Because essentially, it started with in this server, the portal to the survival world doesn't work. That's basically how that started. With the portal to the survival world not working, a few people were like, oh, we're going to go play on the other server, which is my server that I've been running for 11 months now. And as they were leaving, I made the point that, yeah, because this for some reason doesn't work for other people. I think you have to be an operator for it to work. It works for me, but it doesn't work for others. TP at A to Merlin. I don't know why this doesn't work. Why does TP not work? Somebody TP request me. / TP accept. I don't have any requests. Yeah, basically the teleporter to the survival world doesn't work. So I was like, oh, well, Gringo, after I join, I downloaded version 1.16.3. Very cool. After I join, I would recommend downloading beforehand. But either way, the portal to the survival world wasn't working, which ended up... team, please. Yoink. Very cool. Ended up in a situation where I was commenting on the fact that my Minecraft server was very broken at the beginning as well. I'm commenting on my Minecraft server being very broken. I was then saying how, like, you can go back and check all of the original live streams. All of that content is still there. And I like to keep all of the old streams, all of the old videos public. I know some channels do private a lot of their old videos when they start growing, as they start blowing up, etc. But I like the idea of sticking with all of my old content listed. Now, I say this as somebody with 800-ish subscribers. I imagine at some point I'll get to that difficult position where I am actually faced with that situation in a more realistic tone, where I am actually making that decision. And in that situation, I'm sure I'll try to still stick with what I'm saying here. I mean, you never know, but I doubt it. Because I do quite strongly like the idea of archiving all of the work that I've done. Gringo. Gringo! Wait, can I do something even more memey? Hang on. How does that sound? Oh, that hurt my throat to do so much. Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. I can't. It's... Oh. Oh, hang on. Hold up, Isa. I'll be a couple of seconds. This is important. It's important that I switch games for one specific reason. I'm taking a drink. Okay, back to the other server. That's literally all I was doing. Yeah, so essentially we went... Oh, I died anyway. I wasn't even connected. Yeah, went down that rabbit hole. Basically was saying how I have all of my stuff public. And that was then tying into something about content creation. I don't know. You might have got some of the context already. But then that kind of tied into all of the content creation stuff and how if and when I become a larger content creator or as I grow and people start, like aspiring content creators, start looking up to the content that I create and start asking like, oh, how do I get started? I don't have the confidence. I don't have the equipment. I like the idea of having my really old, really bad, and really poorly produced content available to show to them as a way to kind of encourage and reinforce them as they grow, or even just as they get started out, because they will be able to look at my old content and realize, oh, when this guy started out, he had no idea what he was doing either. So that makes it fine. Because I think the problem with a lot of people is they have the expectations of creating content as though they are one of the top 1% content creators. And they think that like, if they can't create the same live stream experience that the top 1% of live streamers can on their first live stream, then it's like, oh my god, I'm letting myself down, I'm letting other people down, and nobody will, like, whatever it may be, whatever their paranoias are. And the same with videos. They're like, oh, if I can't make a Mr. Beast level video, then it's not even worth publishing. Or I don't know, that people seem to go one of two extremes. They're either really concerned not being able to make good enough quality, and that prevents them from posting anything, or they seem to have no care at all for quality, and they post something that's so low quality that, like, I mean, when starting out, to be fair, but like, it gets to a certain stage where you can see people have been doing it for an extended period of time, and there's like not even any editing. And it gets to a stage where people do seem to split off into those two extremes when first starting out. They either give no attention to quality, or they give so much attention to quality that it prevents them from doing anything. IP server speaks in Spanish. El hablo el llamo por favor. Oh wait, no. Yes, el dos míos. Muchas gracias, señor. That's the best I can do. I didn't study Spanish and I failed French even though I studied that. So we won't talk about my foreign languages skills. What doing? I am playing on Isa's server. I promised them I would quite a while back. They made a donation. Merlin, Jewel on Hypixel. How do you make these messages come up on screen, dude? I did kind of look into it. I wanted something to... Like, I literally wanted that message, like that style of message to show up when... oh, I got a subscription. Yes, thank you, thank you. I guess the Spanish was worth it, eh? El hablo muy favor. Muchas gracias, señora. Muchas gracias. I think that's the only Spanish I know. Yeah, what doing? I'm playing on ISIS. Basically, they donated quite a while ago. I'm responding on the stream. If you can't hear me on the stream, then you should be watching the stream. If you're not watching the stream, then you haven't qualified to get a duel. Can I join you guys' server? Sure thing. Although we can't get into this. I can't get into the survival world. It doesn't work. What point was I making? I was making a point. Damn, I kind of lost my train of thought. Merlin, duel on Hypixel. Isa, I'm going to keep going over this. I'm replying on the stream, and if you're not on the stream, then What are you, some kind of fake fan? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But yeah, we're playing on Isa's server. Basically, they donated a while ago. And while I refuse, by any means necessary, I refuse to let anybody donate to gain anything on Pingu Pongu. No competitive advantage, no preferential treatment, etc. Because I hate the idea of pay to win. However, that doesn't mean that I won't willingly join somebody else's server. Because Isa offered... I think Isa basically offered, like, said, like, I'll donate some money if you play on my server for 15 minutes. And, I mean, if somebody's going to propose that situation, I'm not going to say no. Again, I'm not the one to put forward these situations. But if these situations are presented in front of me, I'm also not the one to turn them down. So Isa basically donated for me to play on their server. It was a wild and crazy adventure. It was a bow PvP situation. It's still up on the server. It's still up on my channel somewhere. Kind of ties a nice little bow around that previous thing I was talking about, with having all of my old content available, which is something I love. For having no balls, RIP. But, bro, I get banned. I could tell indeed. But, basically, yeah. They donated to play on the server, did that. It was very good. It was wild, it was crazy, it was good content. Then they donated at a later time, and it was bad timing on my part. Well, I wasn't... it was bad timing. Basically, we were working on some other stuff. You're talking about donating stuff, Duel on Hypixel, and that went off the screen. Yeah, so that's basically why we're here. They donated again. It wasn't a good time to join, so I wasn't able to join at the time. But I still felt obliged, so I made sure to remind them recently that that bet was still on. Because after all, I'm not just going to try and pretend it didn't happen and walk off with the money. So now we're on here, and it turns out we're actually going on Hypixel anyway, because they want to duel, and for some reason on here is not the environment on which they want to duel. You know what? Sure, why not? 11:30. Okay, we'll do some dueling. And then we can head on to sleep at some point. Money indeed. Money, 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 money. Mr. Krabs it is. Then again, the nature of donating is that, again, I won't initiate these situations. I won't initiate the donations and the donation requests. But at the same time, in the nature of donations, if these situations are put forward by the viewers, then that's entirely on them. That said, I will, for the most part, always and up until then, act as though this is a free thing to provide, free stream, because that's the expectations anyway. Money, LibreCraft, like, LibreCraft. Okay, I don't think I'm meant to, am I meant to, no, I'm not really meant to be here. Party invites. Where is the party invite? Hi Merlin, I hope you... Oh, it's Mohammed. Hi, hello. Had a good day. Also joined your server. Very cool. The party invite from Mohammed has expired. Isa, I'm gonna need that. Friend Rux has joined. Very cool. Creeper and TNT has invited you. There we go. Join party. You have joined Creeper and TNT's party. Kind of went over this last time I was on this server as well. So overwhelmed by all of the stuff going on in chat, all of the bright colors, all of the different stimuli that were being blasted into my face. But at the same time, let's go back to Hightail again. Oh, I feel like this is going to become a recurring thing. I think I'm going to start overdoing it until... Although when I start making Hightail content, it'll start making more sense. But essentially... yeah, like the main reason that I'm on here, besides the fact that Rux99 showed enthusiasm, which honestly is the main reason, but besides that, like, the main reason is because Hightail is coming out, and I need to make Hightail content. Now, of course, if I am absolute trash... Oh, it's a goal-based system, okay. If I'm absolute trash... at all of these mini games, it's not going to go too well, is it? I'm just going to end up embarrassing myself on the Hightail streams and Hightail games. So I need at least like a fundamental understanding of how this goddamn thing works. Okay, we both knocked each other off. Cool. I got knocked off first, which means I'm slightly further ahead. Oh, you have building blocks. Okay, well, I think I'm in front-ish. You do have building blocks. Interesting. Yes, I just about scored in front. In that game, you have to jump in the other person's thing. Yes, yes, yes. I made that mistake the first time. I didn't jump in anything. Ah, no. If only you hadn't built a platform here that I could use. Oh, you did, though. Oh, you fell off, Lamau. Oh, the irony. Who would have thought that you'd have knocked yourself off there? Oops, didn't... that wasn't meant to open. Oh, I've run out of arrows here. Oh no, I appear to have lost. Oh, you made a mistake there, lad. You made a mistake there. That might be your fatal blow. Oh, I fell. Oh, that might be my fatal blow. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie though, this is good fun. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. This is why I need to be here. Because if I do things like that on Hightail, I'm gonna look like a goddamn amateur. But if I do it on Hypixel, then it's like, I've never played before. Of course I'm doing badly. And then if I do things like that, then eventually I'll get good at them. And I'll be able to then on Hightail, kind of as I keep mentioning, actually do some decent plays. And then maybe win. Maybe. Probably not. But at least not come last place. And that's what matters, right? Oh no, he had 1 HP. I almost had him. GGF, GGL, GFG. Pretty much how this situation goes. It's GG and then F in chat in quick succession. Yes, let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is why I need to practice. Oh, it's fine though. It's fine though. Son of a bitch. This is also why I need to practice. Oh, I died and then I got back there. You are the most pro gringo I know and understand. Gringo. Sí, señor. Muchas gracias. Get out of here. None of that, please. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Absolute professional. Oh, absolute professional. It doesn't get better than that. Oh, my God. Get in there. Get in there. You know you want to. Oh, did you win? Oh, wait, no. Still going. Okay. You both so bad. I know. I don't know if I've emphasized this, but I've never played these game modes before. I'm a survival Andy. I've just been spending all my time in survival modes. I've been modding the game. I've been playing survival, but I've never played PvP, which is probably not good. I feel like I'm severely underskilled in most PvP games, which is not ideal. I'm just going to run in though, because I might as well get a point. I don't want to lose by a 4-1 margin. At least if I go 2-4 or 2-5. Can you join my party? I want a duel. I'm in a duel at the moment. I challenge you to a duel. Hooray! Oh no, I appear to have died. No. So trash at the... Oh, where'd he go? Did he die? There's no way he died. No, he didn't. Okay. I thought not. Berliner pizza gringo. Oh, man. That actually kills my throat. I need to figure out a different voice to do that in. Hey, gringo. Oh, wait, no. That one lit up green. I clicked it. I fell out the world. I will do another one, though, if you want to. But, that wasn't quite how I planned on that going. Okay, well. Epic. This definitely got more complicated. I wasn't aware that you could build either at the beginning. I mean, I kind of need the point. It's not my fault. It's not my fault if technical difficulties take place. Yow, gringo, technical difficulties. Oh, I got played there. Oh no. Well, sad boys. Again, I need to practice. It'll all come into play when I become... Oh my god, I can't place a block. Oh, there's a fucking... Okay, fair enough. It will all come into play in the... Bye-bye, Gringo Pro. So you notice how I was killing Isa in survival, and now Isa's killing me in Hypixel. This is what I mean. I need to practice. I need to become a pro. Also, farewell and goodbye. It was good you stopping by. It was good. And epic. How do you respawn so quickly? Get him out of here. No. He's done gone played me, lads. Oh, I fell off. Oh, I know you do respawn quickly. Oh, I see. It's the... Oh, never mind. It's the thing. You know, when you die... No, when somebody else scores, then it makes you take a while to respawn. Ooh, is that like a... Oh, you can't place a block there. No! Oh, I was hoping I could meme it. That'd be funny. I was hoping there was a window around the side that I could run in. I think that'd be funny. There isn't, what the heck? There isn't though, is there? Oh, why? Why can't I place blocks here, dude? No! I guess it's so you can't block it. Like a literal use of the word. So you can't use blocks to actually break it. Merlin, can you please join now? I got dinner soon. I have bed soon. But I'll make sure we get one in beforehand. Doobie doo doo doo. No, I appear to have fallen. Yes, I appear to have made him fall. No, I appear to have fallen again. I appear to be bad at this game. Who would have thunk it? Oh no. After this round, it's 4-1, so it won't be much longer until after this round is a now. Damn it. Well, I got him as well. I mean, it's a step in the right direction, eh? Hello. How's it going, buddy? I missed. Right, okay, well, GG. How do you say these things like I know what I'm doing. Leave the party. I don't know how the party. 1 goal. 45 damage dealt. Melee accuracy. Not great. /P. Leave. Okay. You left the party. Now what? I need a new thing. Provide me with new informations and new resources, and I shall do as you command. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna win this one. No, it still let me. It still TP'd me out. All unclaimed leveling rewards. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. Is there anything new coming through? I don't see anything new. Oh my god, I got launched. Where are we? What's going on here? Click to join. Rux99. There we go. Oh my... Come back! Fucking hell. Oh, wait, no, I'm already... Oh, wait, no. You're already in the party. There we go. Cool. Okay, I sent it. Epic. Oh, hell yeah. Love getting Discords from Discord notifications from LinkedIn. The greatest. The heck is this? Me next. 1v1. Sure. Did I mention I don't know what I'm doing? What is this, dude? I hope they make significant changes to hope they make significant changes to Hytale. Just so I have it. Oh my god, that's not even how it works. Just so I have at least a chance for the people that haven't played Hypixel for an extended period of time. I know I'm going to get wrecked by most people on who've played Hypixel before. But do I build across? Is this Skywars? This looks like it's Skywars. Is it just PvP? I don't know how this... Is there anybody else even here? Am I just on my own? How does this work? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't have given that to you, should I? I fell out the world. Oh, why did I give you the fire resistance? I keep forgetting these are splash potions. That's dead giveaway. Okay, let's try that one again. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing this time. Gather resources, have a good old time, and try not to die. No promises. Diamond helmet, yay! Ooh, eggs. Y'all ain't ready for my eggs. I start with iron, nice. Don't mind if I do. I need some of these too. I'm not very good at this bridge thing either. But, oh well. Yeet. Let's throw an egg, because why not? Oh my god, there's a lot going on in here, eh? Protection, fair enough. I want to get hooked. Man's getting bear hooks. Man's getting bear hooks. Take that. Take the potion. Oh, I lost again. That's hardly surprising. What's in here? There ain't nothing in here. Okie dokie. Let's try again. See, this is good. This is good. This is the practice I need for the troubling times ahead. Eggs, very cool. Blocks, very nice. I feel like there's stuff below me as well. Is this how it works? There's stuff down here as well normally. Well, there is. Okay, and I'm supposed to mine these so I can make other stuff. Wow, it's like I don't know what I'm doing. As if me not know what I'm doing. Ah. Oh, there's no way I'm getting those. Is there a crafting table? Did I just waste my time mining those diamonds? I feel like I did. Okay, well, I can't win by sheer combat. Oh, I thought I fell off there. I was going to say, if I can't win by sheer combat, then surely strategy is my only hope. I feel like he's just raiding all the chests. So maybe I should just grab everything from this one and then return to my position, which I haven't built up yet. So maybe I should work on building it up first and then return to my position. Yeah, how about you scoundrel? Like I might as well take these. Might as well take these as well, even though I'm not going to use them. At least I can flex my XP levels. 9, 12, 15. Let's go, Sonny Jim. Hey, buddy. Nope. Ow. Yep. Got that one. Ow. And that one too. Nope. Ow. Yep. That one. Nope. Thanks for the arrows, by the way. Ow. Preferably not those ones, though. Okay. Well, do I have a bow? I do not have a bow. That's an interesting development. I've got snowballs. Vachi, you scoundrel. Something tells me it's not quite so effective to throw snowballs as it is to shoot a bow and arrow. Oh, I fell off the map. That's not good. Well, you got me. Fair enough. But I got closer. I survived longer. And I'm getting closer to what I need to get to. Oh, bollocks. I closed the menu. Game over. I did close the menu. And I don't know where it's gone. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yes, new map. Another place I'm not familiar with. On the right side. I don't need these. Yeet. Hope I don't need those. Well, I'm not going to use them anyway. This is Skywars, right? I'm fairly sure. This looks like the thing that I've seen. Literally my only exposure to Hypixel and any of the minigames is Technoblade that I've watched semi-recently. And I probably need this as well. Oh, fuck. I appear to have thrown that off the map. That's not good, eh? Just found the Enderman XP farm and lots of riches indeed. Lots of riches, sons of bitches. Oh, I've actually got the upper hand, lads. I'm not sure how much of the upper hand I've got, but I've got some of it. Yes, I won something. Let's go. I actually won. See, this is what I needed. I need this practice. I need these jewels. This rapid fire killing. Killing spree. Okay. Let's figure this out, because there's only some things that I actually need. Ooh. Ow. Pantalinos. Sure, I'll take those. I don't think I need... So I've noticed, Technoblade only takes like 3 items as well. So I think it is about refining what you actually need compared to... Oh, I nearly fell there. Sure, let's just take all of this. Let's see how I can play... See how I can play these. I wonder if I can use this to my advantage. Can I? Is there a way to make this not just be stupid? No, not really. Not really at all. Hey, buddy. Well, off he goes, grabbing all of the equipment, all of the resources, everything important. Meanwhile, I'm causing chaos from afar. Don't ask why. I appear to have just set my own tower on fire, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure fire spreads off, right? Also, I did do a big oopsie. I don't know if anybody else has spotted it, but I have made a huge mistake with the way that I've done this wooden tower. Now, I'm not going to do any spoilers, but I am aware that I have set myself up for failure. And for the record, as long as it makes entertaining content, is that really a bad thing? You'll be AFK'd? No! I don't know what that means, but it sounds bad. Did it? I thought I had a diamond sword. Never mind. Hi. Oh yeah. I appear to have forgotten to get my previous lava back. Oh, this is so good. I feel like I'm also severely under-prepared now. I don't think I have the right equipment to win this fight. But do I have the brains? I can't even hit him when he's standing still, dude. I might as well just kill myself. What is the point? Oh, you got rid of my lava, you son of a bitch. Got rid of my lava. I hit him with an egg. You may have hit me with a power arrow, but I hit him with an egg. Quite frankly, who does that mean wins? Well, all chests have been refilled. Ooh, have they now? Dude, if I managed to hit him into the void there, that would have been so good. Oh, what the heck? I actually won that. No, did I? Oh, I did! Dude, that MLG water was actually Pog. No way! I'm going to bring the music off just in case I want to use this as a replay. I gotta go. Thank you for your time, Brooks. Thank you for letting me win a couple of those. I'll assume you let me, but I'll also take full credit for a couple of outplays there. That last one, I'm kind of proud. To be fair, I think I played the mind games. I trolled you all the way through. Slash P leave. Oh wait, never mind. Skywall's duel. Am I against anyone? Slash P leave. Okay, one more round. Okay, we're in a game. Slash P, you left the party. I'm not in a party, but I'm in the game. So I guess that works, right? Diamond sword. Ooh, okay. Sure. I learned last time that I should probably use more of these blocks. To be honest, I wish I left on that high note of the first game. I really do. But we're here now. Fishing rods, sure. Ooh, some how do I use it? No! How do I use TNT? Do I have to actually light it? Oh, that's not cool. He seems to have been infected with the stop moving ability. Ooh, they never saw this coming. What if I fill up their inventory with wood? Mwahaha, my evil plan will work. What the heck, I won. Yay, I think they left. Slash hub. Okay, invited you to Skywars Duels. I'll do one of these because I noticed you sent through a few. I really need to leave soon though. It's getting late and I need to sleep soon. Okie dokie. Down here, what do I have? Diamond sword, smegs, and some other fun toys to work with. Diamond helmet, water bucket. I have fun with these. These might not be the most efficient things to use. Certainly the most fun. An unbreaking diamond sword. Hell yeah. It's not actually unbreaking. I was talking about the other thing that was unbreaking. Oopsie. Whatever. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I nearly fell in a hole. Let's just take everything from here. Including a diamond axe. Enchanted diamond axe. Okie dokie. Don't mind if I do. Where they at though? Oh my god. Man's a memo. Man's got more eggs. Oh no, I appear to be dying, lads. Don't ask what the play is there. All I know is that it's not going up in here. Apparently it is. Apparently that's the play. Don't know how I pulled that one off, lads. Don't know how I pulled that one off. Oh, it turns out I'm a professional. Born instinct. I don't even know why I'm on this server. What even is the point? I might as well just wait till Hightail's out. Clearly got what it takes. Evidently, got the professional skills required. I'll accept this one. And I think somebody else sent through one as well. I've only got time for a couple of these though. I'll have to try and time it so that I get a few wins without getting a loss afterwards. That lava ended up somehow saving me. Ironically. Because I wouldn't think it would. Okay, what do I need to get rid of? Protection. Nope, there's not really any point in that. Then I'll get these up here, get this over here. Goodbye. Hello. Nice, nice, nice. And I'll get one of these as well. And that looks about right. I don't really know what I need these for, so I'll be honest. Let's just go for it. Gonna take a sip of my cup. Oh, that wasn't a sippy cup. That was a splashy cup. Don't really know what I'm doing over here either. Why am I over here, dude? What am I meant to be doing here? Oh, you can see that I'm trying. I'm trying to do that speed bridge thing. But I've never done it before, so I'm not very good at it. Then again, I hadn't done the MLG water before. I'm actually starting to kind of know what I'm doing there. A little bit-ish sometimes. Please duel me. I am dueling you. No, you can't dodge my eggs. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Is this empty? Surely this is empty. Nope. Apparently not. What else do I want? Oh, want some more snowballs and some splash potions. Take my snowballs! Oh, I fell off the map myself. I ran off. Oops. That one doesn't count. First, I'll do 2 more games. First requests to come through. I'm assuming I let you win. What do you mean you let me win? I died. First request to come through. First game, this one. Isa, you better send one through quick. If not, then I will be doing another stream specifically on here in the near future. Again, it's getting late and I'm already being reckless by playing around. Lesson learned. Don't let him enchant. I should probably get these, because in these, there's those and them and they in there. Ooh, spicy. Okay, so if I get this, and then I get this, and then I get this, and I get this there. Very cool. Okay, and then I don't really need a pickaxe or an axe. I appear to be getting wrecked here, which is not good. However, I am also dead, which is also not good. Probably should have put down some lava there, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, I got him just over halfway, which is Pog. I feel like my main strategy is knocking people out of the map. So instead of, like, it doesn't matter what equipment they have. If I'm able to do the big brain plays, then that's all it takes. Oh, Hazem is on the case. As I said, first come, first serve. You're too slow. You're too slow. Okay, let's see if I can implement that strategy. Next time I win, I'm gonna call it quits while I'm ahead. That is if I win. Hopefully I do. Eggs, always don't need the other stuff. Oh, I've literally forgot about the chest behind me every single time. That's cool. Loads of eggs, loads of cool. I already have those, doesn't really matter then. Splash potion, yes please. Water buckets, yes please. Splash, 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 splash. What am I doing over here? Not really much. Classic jewels. Okay, Creeper and TNT. One more game and it will be your game. I'll accept your request no matter what, so I won't accept any others. But that will be the final game. So no matter how this goes, it'll be fine. Okay. This, don't need this. Probably do need that, but I'll surely be fine. Surely be fine. Oh, there he is. Ta-da! Did not expect him to be there. Oh, I didn't expect to land that hit either. Ow. I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate this situation. I'm going to yoink some of the stuff out of the chest. No, I ran off. Why did I run off? I landed up behind the thing. Oh my god. Man's a professional, you can tell. Okay, maybe I do need to practice on this map. And generally these game modes. Okay, send it over. Isa, last one. Your request expired. Send another. Do the same thing as you did just then, but another one of them. Creeper and TNT. Okay. Final game. And then we go. And when we go, then we go. Oh, classic dueling. Okay. appears to be broken. Alright, best 2 out of 3. Oh, I definitely would not beat Dream or Technoblade. Damn, Daniel. You know, it's when you play things like this that you appreciate just the sheer amount of prowess and ability that goes into those fights. Because when you watch it as a spectator sport, you kind of fall victim of the Dunning-Kruger effect. But when you actually play it for real, you realize, dear God, I'm god awful at this. Okay, I see no requests in my chat, and I'm back in the lobby. I think that means that we'll do another one in the future. Oh, one came through. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Oh, this is a PvP area. Ooh. What the fuck? What's the hotkey? Hang on. Alt F4. Oh, I just Alt F4'd something in the background. Oops. Oh no, the game closed by mistake and I had no control over it. Oh my God. How unfortunate. I guess we'll have to leave now. Sorry. I'm sorry for those who did not get what they wanted, or as much of it as they wanted. I gotta go though. For realsies, it's past midnight. I used to have a policy where I tried to go to sleep on the same day that I woke up, which is shorthand for before midnight. Go to TNT serve soon. Either way, yes, good night. Let's switch over to actual proper screen instead of a black screen. Yeah, I used to have a policy where I try to go to sleep on the same day that I woke up. Again, shorthand for going to sleep on before midnight. That doesn't seem to be happening recently, so I need to try and get more on the case with leaving a bit earlier. But I also need to get on the case with starting the streams a bit earlier. After all, it has been definitely not been an hour and 44 minutes. Okay, there we go, updated. It's been 4 hours 46 minutes, which isn't half bad, to be honest. I've seen a lot of people that do like 1 or 2 hour streams. So at the end of the day, it's a shame though that we have a whole bunch of viewers right at the end when I have to go. Either way, thank you all for stopping by. See you again in the future. I won't keep you for too much longer, and I won't keep myself for too much longer either, because I'm sleepy. I've got to go to bed. But that does mean that I'll be able to make content earlier tomorrow, the earlier I go to bed today. Probably a video tomorrow, definitely a stream, maybe in the same format as last week. Definitely a stream Wednesday, probably Thursday, almost definitely Friday and Saturday as well. Either way, for the time being, thank you very much. See you again in the future. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. See what I did there? That's kind of a callback to the discussion I was having earlier about the subscriptions and stuff. But it's probably also a good thing to do generally, because it does work. Either way, thank you very much. Thank you, Isa, for stopping by. Thank you, Isa, for the donation. Thank you, everybody else as well. And see you again in the future. Anybody got sugarcane in Pingu Pongu? That can be addressed in the next one. Really 4 hour stream, 4 hours 48, almost 5 hours. And that's on a weekday. I don't know if that's a problem or a solution, but all I know is the only solution I have is going to sleep today so that we can figure it out next time. Thank you and farewell. Goodbye.